Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome, everyone, to Limbus Company. Limbus Company. And... boop. Hello. Lovely to see you all here. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope y'all are doing well. Alright, what are we going to be doing today, everyone? Well, very simple. First of all, it is the beginning of the week, and as such, we have patch notes, which we will obviously be reading together. Secondary, we're getting ever so closer to the next roadmap. Hi, I wanted to know that I was having a bad day, but your streams cheer me up. I'm so excited. Hey, that makes me, that's fantastic, dear. I hope it gets better. And always stay positive, and I'll always be here to help cheer y'all up. Thank you so much. Do it later. I'll be here for the next few hours as per usual. So, what are we doing today? Well, number one, we have patch notes. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is probably the smallest patch notes we've ever had. Alright, so it's not going to take us more than 2 minutes to probably read these patch notes. Number two, roadmap predictions / anniversary. Number three, the actual gimmick of today's run. You know, watch that Roy Knight? I will watch that probably the next time we play Deltarune, since it's no longer Deltarune time. It's Limbus time. So my prediction is... there's a mod that loads of guy. Yeah, I have been informed of it. It's very funny. So, what's going on right now? Number one, we have obviously patch. Now, patch is nothing. It's nothing big. It's very tiny. Number two, nothing there. Yeah, it's the nothing there patch. Number two, all right, we have the roadmap predictions. Now, my roadmap predictions, guys, it's either going to be Wednesday or Friday. Now, normally they like to announce a, they usually announce it ahead of time. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get a teaser for the anniversary tomorrow. And most likely, I think roadmap will be on a Friday, or they might show it on a Wednesday. I'm gonna assume Friday, because normally they give it a good few days of preparation. So they let you prep a few days in advance. They'll like warn you. So I'm gonna say Friday. All right. Obviously, you know we will be there on Friday to watch the roadmap together. We'll probably be with other people as well. Usually, we'll be grouped up with like a bunch of others, so we'll probably be there. You guys will know about the day when it happens. Number two. Number three. We have obviously the run. So, let's not waste any time, and let's just get to this patch notes, because as I said, the patch notes are pretty simple. So, let's get into this, shall we? We have the 12th of February, patch notes. Yeah, Walpurgis. Okay, I'll talk about my predictions for the roadmap chat after the patch notes, because the patch notes are so tiny. We'll get this out of the way. But after that, we will discuss the roadmap. I have a few predictions. I've made some predictions. We'll have a few predictions. So, number one, we have the 12th of February patch. That is going to be this Thursday. We get the patch, and it's only 3 pages long. This is literally one of the pages. There's no major inclusions, as you can see. No major inclusions. We're going right into bug fixes and improvements. We have number one, we have an English only. Fixed a mistranslation regarding the stack reduction condition of the Prince of La Mancha La Mersault focused performance effect. After attacking with a skill 3 or at turn start, if this unit does not have the hardboiled armor, lose 1 stack. After, lose 1 stack when after attacking with a skill 3, or if this unit does not have hard-blood armor at turn start. This is a text fixed. No gameplay implementation was changed. Okay, so it's just a translation. It just was worded, you know, not that simple. So, yeah, still the same. It's just worded better. So now it properly separates it. Like before, it was just like, you know, after using an attack with 2/3 or turn start, and also if this unit does not have hard blood, right? But no, it's just one conditional, two conditional. So very simple. Next, we have fixed an issue with a base power plus value typography text for Zhong Office Rep Ishmael's hand suite or suit effect appeared as though it was triggered, even though it did not correctly respond to the hand suit. This is a visual only UI fix. No actual effect was confirmed to have been triggered. So, TLDR, the passive was activating the glow of the glow was activating even if you weren't doing it correctly. Okay, so that's the visual effect. Nothing, no gameplay wise, just VFX. Fix an issue in the refraction railway where upon re-entering a cleared stage with an identity of a higher level than the same of a lower level used to clear it, the HP value was forcibly adjusted based on the previously used identity. Okay, I get this one. This will be for Bokak then, because you can't do that in Railway. Oh, no, you could do that for Railway. Yeah, okay, so just some sort of HP Railway fix. Simple. Fix an issue where repeated check failures for the option picker Rose during the Mirror Dungeon abnormality, the Sign of Roses event, could result in a server error. Yeah, that is a very specific bug. I don't know how they find that. Before, picker Rose could be selected without a retry limit after check failures. After failing the pick a rose check 3 times will no longer allow retries. Okay, so there was just a server error. Server errors don't actually do anything, as far as I'm aware. They just pop up with an error, and then it just bothers you. So I guess they just reduce that. And so they put a failing check 3 times. Okay, so cool. Next, we have fix an issue where if both ally units and the enemy units died simultaneously when the battle still had remaining waves, the battle would proceed to the next wave without registering as a defeat, blocking the game progression. Now, I'm pretty sure we had this bug. I'm pretty sure we had this bug when we were playing in Extreme. We were doing N-Corp, an N-Corp Extreme. I remember this. And we died on the same turn that Ahab died, and the game progressed to Nelly when we had no sinners, and then it progressed another turn, like a turn ticked, and then it triggered the defeat screen. So unlike then, I assume this also probably includes a story mode, although I'm trying to figure out what fight in story mode had wave fights. Maybe it was a mannequin. I don't remember there being mannequins and in a story mode, but I think we got lucky that the game that we got the defeat screen, and maybe it would have soft locked otherwise. So maybe there was a 50-50, we would have soft locked, but we didn't soft lock, so we're all chill. That did happen, yeah. So that did happen, but it looks like it's fixed. Next, we have fixed an issue where the camera position was incorrectly shifted downward upon first entering combat in 8.5-4. I don't remember what that is, so a camera issue. Fix an issue where the prerequisite condition text for viewing the main story chapter 9 in the theater was displayed as unknown. Okay. Oh, it is Spring Cultivation. Is that the cultivation minigame? I think Node 4 was the cultivation minigame. I think that's when the minigame starts. That makes sense. An unknown visual error. I mean, we have plenty of those, so that's nothing new. JP fixed a mistranslation of a proper noun in the House of Spiders Apprentice Sinclair voice line. Improvements made to address cases where under certain conditions, SD characters could display abnormally during battle, clear cinematics, while progressing through the main story of Chapter 9. Okay. I think that's just visual bugs, so that's fine. Improvements made to the text float for passive effects during combat so that the summarized text is shown instead. Affected identities and skills, the Index Proselyte paper slip Faust's support passive, and Fire Fist survivor Gregor's combat passive. Okay, so that just means because normally you have like, what this means is when you activate a passive or a support passive, you'll see the little creature. They made a title gender neutral to keep ambiguity for their identities. Oh, I heard about that. Okay. That was probably Ryoshu then, I assume, or something to do with Valencina. So this one is just when you have the little the passive. Normally they'll also pop like a sidebar that has like tells you what the passive does. Here it just said they just fixed it, so it's smoother. Next we have probably the biggest thing. I actually think this is probably the biggest thing we have here. So if there was a main character to the patch notes, it would be this one here. Improvements made to reduce the potential frame drops occurring during the calculation of clash predictions when chaining skills automatically via the win rate or damage rate buttons, or by manually assigning the skills to clash with enemy skill slots. So pretty much this has been in the game forever as far as I can tell. If you chain skill slots really fast, or you hit the win rate button or the damage button, the game will freeze or pause for a few seconds because it's lagging. Like it's lagging. So it looks like they're going to maybe remove the lag or fix the frame rate dropping. That is a win rate upscale. Not only is it a win rate upscale, a damage rate upscale, but also a skill slot drag upscale. Actually got patched. Yeah. So this was a lag issue. It was a frame drop. So less frame drops. Yeah, less frame drops. That's probably the most important thing. When we get teasers, Tuesdays, I should say. So that's probably the one I'm most excited for. Then we have the last bug. As I said, this patch is like very empty. Now we have fixed an issue where the passive information was displayed incorrectly on the uptie screen when uptying Bladey Lineage, Mentor, and Mersault from tier 3 to tier 4. I believe it was showing something like 99999 in the passive or something crazy like that. I don't remember what it was, but there was the passive was showing some crazy values that are obviously completely not correct. So W. There we go. And that's it. That's literally all the bugs. Makes hitting when to undo the skills easier. Yeah, it makes the lag easier. Which is very good because we need some less lag drops, the better. More frame performance. Blade Lineage, Blade Largage. It was 88 wrath, 7 times I sent it to the bug report email. Well, there you go. So 88x wrath. That is quite biblically accurate. And that's literally it, guys. Like, I was not kidding you. There's 300 lunacy. Boom, bam, done. So if I had to say what the most important thing that came out of this patch was, it's probably going to be this reduced frame drop one, and maybe some visual effects. Now you might be asking yourself, Mr. Ever, why is the patch so empty? Well, I can tell you why. All right. And let me tell you why the patch is so empty. Okay? Because we are in the process. Hold on, let me whip it out. Hold up. That's kind of weird, actually. Don't say it like that. Boom. Let me borrow the green marker real quick. Road map. That's why there's not a lot in this patch, chat. We are preparing for the road map. Now, when is the road map? My prediction. All right. My prediction is it is going to be. Well, let me look at the dates real quick. I am not fucking with you. It is most likely going to be Friday. And guys, what is Friday? The 13th. That is a fucked up T. Let me fix that 3. That's right. Friday the 13th. Again. He's gonna do it again on fucking Friday the 13th, and he's gonna do a bit. He's gonna be like, ooh, spooky. Again. He's gonna do this 2 times in a row. Because that's my fucking directive, bro. He did the same thing last time. Okay? He did the same thing last time he did it on the fucking Friday the 13th. So he's gonna do it again. Now, my original prediction, chat, was the 14th. This was my original prediction, but that was before I knew what day it landed on. This lands on a Saturday. They never do it on Saturdays. They only do it on weekdays, right? But this is unfortunately a Saturday. But how peak would it have been if they did a roadmap on Valentine's Day? That would have been a fire roadmap. That's all I'm saying. Okay? It would have been a banger if they did it on Friday the 14th. That's what I'm saying. But unfortunately, that is a Saturday, so this is Friday. That is my. This is my. I should open bracket prediction. Oh Jesus. Dick. Aha, I said dick. Should. This is my prediction, okay? This is not canon. Alright, now, what are they gonna show? I think it's very simple. We got, in this order, well, maybe not in this order, but first, MD, what are we on, MD6? MD7. We're at MD6 right now. The MD7 is probably going to display itself. Then next, it's probably going to be the new IDs, the apprentices. It's either they're going to do the apprentices. I'm not even going to spend that. I'm just going to say the spiders. It's either going to be the spiders or Wulp. That is a horrid. How does my director do this, bro? So yeah, it's either going to be the last spider apprentices or the Wulp Huggers. I think it's going to be Wulp. I think we don't get the apprentices next week. I think we get Wulp. Okay? He has years of practice. Yeah, this is MD7 is the next one. So, I think it's going to go MD7 into Wulp. And then we'll probably have Bokak. Or, actually, I said RR6. I said we're going to get an early RR6. I think we'll get early RR6, and then we'll get Bokak. That's not bad. So this is, again, all predictions, okay? So this is not canon. This is not canon. All predictions. So, either going to get MD7, we're going to get Wulp and the RR6 into Bokak. That's what I think. I think that makes the most sense. MD7, also, obviously, including in MD7, we'll eventually get Extreme in the achievements. I'm not going to write that out because that's, But the achievement system will come back. Obviously, we'll get Extreme. And a filler. No, this is not a filler. This is a story Wulp. This will be story. The last one was filler. This is story. Story. This is a story, Walpurgis. Just write X. Maybe it might go like here. I could see them releasing Extreme later, because usually Extreme comes later. Is it Lob? We don't know. It's either... I think it's going to be Library, but it might be Lob. So we're talking about roadmap predictions. We're talking about the new... Oh, skins! They also got skins in here. Alright, fuck the Extreme. Hold on. They'll probably talk about skins really early. I'm not going to put this in the order. But yeah, skins will also be shown. That is a... Hold on, let me fix that. Skins. There we go. So we'll also have skins. We'll have MD7, Wulp. I know for a fact that these 4 are going to be confirmed. I'm not sure when they'll talk about skins. Either they do it first or they do it last. But I know, like, these will be the main things they talk about. It'll definitely be these 4. Oh. That's my prediction, at least. House for Purgus. Faust has the engine. New engine? Well, we don't know what they're doing with the new office. With the new office, that's when they said they could potentially start working on other, like, functions of the game. But as far as we know, for now, it's Limbus focused. It's going to be Limbus focused for the next while. Maybe after Inferno, potentially they start making, like, a distortion detective game or something. So after Inferno, it could go into, like, DD. But I don't know. Extreme for what? For the Mirror Dungeon. Obviously, you gotta wait. So you have, like, you have normal, and then you have hard, and then they'll do infinite. This is how they do it. Oh, Nari! Yo! Thank you for the Nari! I appreciate it. This is I would draw a happy Faust right now if I could. You know what? You get a bunny. You know what? You get a bunny. There you go. Don't laugh at this bunny. That is not an ant, it's a bunny. What would I want for IDEs? Great question. Oh, I forgot to finish this. There we go. So this will see, as you can see, this is normal, into hard, into infinite, into extreme. That's how they do it for the higher duck. It's not a duck. You can see the fat bunny tail on its butt. Look at this. Delete all of that. Use the fucking eraser tool. There we go. So then, hold on. Let me do this. Let's grab. So now that we have this, I'm going to grab this and we're going to shrink it. That over here. Then we're going to open up a new one. Do it like, you know, I'll give it green borders so we have, we know the difference. So this one has green boulders. Boulders. I'll make the lines smaller. So now we have like Wulp, right? Like, what is the Wulp? Actually, I hate the small lines. Name the bunny Gilbert. This is Faust. So we got Wulp, right? Here's Wulp. Now, it's either Lob or Library. Now, my assumption is I think it's going to be Library or Lib. I guess it just did. I think it's going to be Library again because we just had a filler. If I had to show the order, right? We just had a filler. So we have, if I drew this out, filler. We had filler. Now we're gonna have story. This will focus. I want to see things at a Meryl or a Hidley ID. I mean, a Hidley ID would be kind of funny. We got filler and story as far as we're aware, and then we go back to filler, right? Dude, imagine a Limbus Walpurgis, but after the game ends. That would be kind of fire. So we got filler, story, and filler. We just had a library. I'll just say library. We just had library. That's a B, by the way. We just had library. So, do you see the issue? If we go library lob, and then it'll be stuck at library again, right? You see where the issue lies? But this is where I talk about. You see how the issue? Because of this, library is forever going to be a filler. It's never going to get a story, right? Because if we just go with this with the original, if we go with the original structure, right, it won't make sense. So what I think is going to happen is we'll have double of one. So it'll be a double library. So we'll have library here and here. Here and here. And then this would be theoretically like if we added another story, right? It would be, this would be lob, and then the other one would be lob as well, right? So that's what I think. I think it's gonna be double library. Unless they do double lob. It's either they do this, right? It's either they do library and then lob. They might do lob both, but then that'll be three lobotomy corporations and one library, which would be a bit unfortunate. Right, number 3, prediction. This is a prediction. I'm gonna circle this because this is my game theory. And bad end and skins. I'm not gonna lie to you. Skins is here, but I don't know when they'll announce. They might announce skins first, to be honest with you. Like, they might just announce skins first. Put like a little border around. That looks horrible. So that's what I'm thinking, at least. We'll go back to my library one. Okay. If I had to put a say to it, I would say, honestly, I don't know when skins are going to exist, so I'm just going to do this. Like, I'm just going to black this out, because I know skins will be here, but I'm not sure when. Rip them apart. Arashiki. I Arashiki'd skins. Okay. And that's it. So that's what I think. If I could like type it, it would be like way easier. But yeah, just all theory game. How do you draw fucking game theory? That's a horrible Y. Okay, game theory. Thanks for watching. And then I end stream, and then everyone claps. Yeah, so these are all speculation. Boom. There we go. That's nice. And, great display of artistry. Yeah. And so that's what I think is going to happen. My map hat? No, I don't believe so. And yeah. Obviously, but the biggest thing is, maybe Friday the 13th. And then the game devs kneel in the Discord. Yeah, they kneel and they say, finally someone understands our greatness. And everyone claps and they go like, woohoo, yeah. You know what LOR be? Okay. Great question. If it was LOR, hold on, let me do this. Okay. If it's LOR. LOR. If it's LOR, I'm thinking we get Chesed, hello. All right, it's either Geb, okay, or it's Chesed. Okay, it's either Geb or Chess. If it's Geb, which I'll put here, we could get Red. All right, 100%. Yeah. We could, because I doubt they'll skip Gebera library. I mean, like, she's like literally the most popular character. If we could get Red and we can get Wolf, that would be a fire Walpurgis. I'm not gonna lie to you. What do I want the mirror extreme boss to be for the next mirror? Probably, I want multiple bosses. I want a new meme boss. I think they should add a meme boss every instance, and then a normal boss. I want the scary bear from Kano 7. And maybe Rien or like the Roach Emperor would be great. So that's probably Gab. I'm not gonna lie to you, because it can't be Mosby. Can't be Mosby. It is Nosferatu Aleph. Nosferatu is an Aleph, right? No, he's WoW. It could be Nosferatu. Is that his name? Nosferatu? Yeah. I think it's... Is that his name? I think so. Big and possibly Scary Bear, yeah. It is WoW? Yeah, okay. Could be him, but we already kind of have... We kind of already have, like, Yerding Merkala. So the thing about Nosferatu is that the gimmick's already been done. We have 400 roses. Which already has 2 WoWs. So I doubt we're going to get a third... I doubt we're going to get a second... Walpurgis bleed WoW ego. Right? So yeah. Would be wild or something like we are fighting the red and then Wolf reaches and we fight Wolf and help with red. I think them adding the... Okay, think about this, chat. Guys, hear me out. What has Kanto 9 been doing? Answer me this. What has Kanto 9 been doing? In fact, you don't have to answer. Allied units. Okay? Think about it. Allied units. What is an allied unit fight? Boom. Hold on. I might be cooking with gas right now. Okay? I might be cooking with gas. The last one we had was Queen of Hatred, right? Knight of Despair. That was an allied unit fight. We had the Queen of Hatred. Right? We have Queen of Hatred there. But this time we have to, like, before we had to protect Queen of Hatred. But this time we gotta fuck around and find out. You got me. You got me. And the Queen fight was an experiment. Cause that's not how the Queen like, we don't normally do a protect the Queen mission. Yeah, you have to make sure she reads, but the thing is she also attacks you. Right? So, but the Queen Hatred also attacks you. See? They're testing, they tested Knight of Despair with Queen of Hatred. Okay? Because Queen, look at what Queen does. Queenie, QOH, she also hits allies. Right? She attacks allies. She attacks Knight. And then she wants to get the kill. It's literally 1-to-1. Okay? It's 1-to-1 with how the normal fight is. Because if Queen doesn't get the kill, she gets depressed and then nerfs you. But in this instance, it's gonna be red. Right? And maybe they let you fight red. Because in the Library of Ruina, right? In Library of Ruina, I'm pretty sure you could just fight red. She does. So what happens is Queen of Hatred. So, but, okay, here's how it happens. Let me tell you. She clears the Deep Tears effect that the Knight of Despair inflicts on you. If you, I think it's called the Black Tears or the Deep Tears. Deep Tears Roja, I think. Anyway, it's called like the Black Tears. If you have the Black Tears effect on you, right, and you get hit by Knight of Despair, Queen of Hatred will do an attack weight move. she'll do an attack weight. Her skill 3 will do an attack weight, and she'll hit you in the attack weight. Cold black tears, yeah. She'll hit you in the attack weight. It doesn't do damage. It actually heals you. It heals you, and it removes the black tears. So she helps you. It's a good hitting you. Like, she hits you, and it gives you healing and stuff, and it heals you. It's very nice. But that is impossible to win, true. But this is Limbus Company. We might be able to cheese her. Wait, but think about that as an achievement. Wait, but that might be an achievement, though. What if one of the achievements for Gebraflor is defeat Little Red Mercenary after killing the wolf. That could be an achievement you have to do. So you have to kill Red after killing the wolf. So there's 2 ways to the fight. There's either you beat Wolf, right? Like you beat him, and then Red is happy. She beats him, I should say. And then or you kill her, and then she gets pissed. You have to fight Red. That could be the hard mode. Wait. Hold on, we're cooking. Wait. What if that's the hard mode? What if the normal mode is you fight Wolf? And in the normal mode, wait, I'm cooking with gas. Hold on. In the normal mode, you fight Wolf with Red's help. And in the normal mode, it is impossible for Red to fuck up getting the final kill on Wolf. Okay? So in the normal mode, Red will always end the fight killing Wolf. Okay? So she can never ever fuck up the gimmick. But in hard mode, she fucks up killing the wolf, and you kill the wolf instead. Therefore, Red gets engaged, and you have to fight hard mode, which is Red. Kim Ji-hoon watching the stream, taking notes. I'm just saying, that might be a fire way to do hard mode. They show it like to steal their life on purpose. Yeah. That, I think, hold on, I might be cooking. I might be Kim Ji-hoon. I don't know how to tell y'all this, because I might be Kim Ji-hoon. With the level of predictions that are going on right now, okay? Are we even sure? Well, that's the thing, we're not sure, right? That's why I have the Gebra version here, right? So hold on, that's why we have the Gebra version. Now that's the Gebra version, okay? But we still have the Chesed version. Okay, and I'm not gonna lie to you, the Chesed version is probably gonna be a lot more dog. Because there's only one fight I can think of that we fight in Chesed, if we do Chesed, and I really don't want to fucking fight it. If we do Chesed instead of Gebra, which obviously means we're doing Oz. We're doing Wizard of Oz, right? That's obviously the gimmick. That means we can either do Scarecrow. It's either going to be Lumberjack. It's going to be, whatever the fuck the other one is. Road Home. I would love Road Home. Road Home is probably the one I want. If I, like, fuck Scarecrow, fuck Lumberjack. All my homies hate Scarecrow and Lumberjack. Road Home and Scaredy? That is a fire fight. I love that fight. The problem with Road Home, okay, is this is a Wonder Lab abnormality. Okay? So, what does this mean? Now, obviously, ProjectMoon have made Road Home canon to the Library of Ruina. It's the same thing with Servant of Wrath. But, if I was Kim Ji-hoon, and I went through whatever bullshit that we did with the Wonder Lab. Obviously, there was the Wonder Lab didn't want to participate. They didn't want to be affiliated with ProjectMoon anymore due to the Valmori incident, and they separated. I would not ever interact with Wonder Lab again, especially after the lawsuit. Because we've got to remember, there's a lawsuit going on, right? So there's a lawsuit going on with Wonder Lab and that stuff. So, if I was Kim Ji-hoon, yeah, no Road Home. That also means no Servant of Wrath, which is probably why they never referenced Servant of Wrath in the Lob abnormality thing. But also, Servant of Wrath is Library of Ruin exclusive, so that could be it. But yeah, probably no road home. Now, that sucks, because Road Home is literally the best Wizard of Oz abnormality. They could fight Oz. You could actually fight Oz themselves, but I'm not sure if they'll do that, because Oz is pretty close to Queen Who Tells Lies. Right? So they could do Ozma. I forget, is Ozma a woman? I don't remember. They could fight Ozma, but that feels like skipping too many. Like, that's a skip. We're skipping right to the fucking. We're pretty much on the final fight next to fucking Queen Who Tells Lies, right? Motel. So that is literally one fight before Queen Who Tells Lies. So I doubt that. There's like no build up to the Ozma. We don't have like. At least with Night of Despair, it's like the, you know, that's the first two magical girls you can fight, right? Aren't most Wizard of Oz related? No, only Road Home and Scaredy Cat. Scarecrow, Lumberjack, and Ozma are all, and Queen Who Tells Lies, they're all Limbus. But Road Home and Scaredy Cat, I believe, are strictly Wonderlab. Well, from Wonderlab. But everyone else is Library of Verona. They can't do it in the hill. I don't know if we'll even like Servant of Wrath is one lab. Maybe they could do Servant of Wrath, but I don't know. The adult who tells, is it Queen Who Tells Lies or adult who tells lies? It's adult. I keep saying Queen Who Tells Lies. No, so Kim Ji-hoon is the only one that Kim Ji-hoon is directly involved with is Distortion Detective. So Distortion Detective is the only one that they run themselves. That's in-house. Leviathan was outsourced to a writer, and Wonderlab is a fan. Is or was a fan comic. So yeah, pretty much was a fan comic. And then ProjectMoon were in contact, I think, and then they got they gave permission for the rights to have Servant, Road Home, and Scaredy Cat be canon abnormalities, and yeah, based on their IP, and that's their only connection with it. And also Aberrations technically came from Wonderlab too, so yeah, there's like the concept of Aberrations, Servant of Wrath, Road Home, and Scaredy Cat. But then they had that giant they had the breakup, and then Leviathan was outsourced, but it is like Kim Ji-hoon managing the outsourcing. Outsourced artist, yeah, it was outsourced art writing. They outsourced the writing and artist, but Kim Ji-hoon was the essentially like Kim Ji-hoon was like the lead on that. He was the lead of the story, but he didn't write it out. Someone else wrote it out. Distortion Detective is the only one that is, according to the wiki, written by Kim Ji-hoon himself, or at least written by the team of ProjectMoon. Right now, technically, as said, Wonderlab, technically LOR own. They own Servant of Wrath and Road. Okay? They could use it if they want. They own it. The problem is, they won't do that. Because if it was me, I would never, ever, 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 ever even attempt to have a relation with that again. Right? I would not even dare, because the like side of the fandom is gonna come out like a fucking hawk and just harass them. So they would never do that. They're never gonna do that. Kim was the only writer. Yeah, Kim Ji-hoon was the only writer. Yeah, Chesed, go away. Yeah, preferably we don't get Chesed at all. Preferably we get Gebra. Because I think Gebra will provide the better fights. Even when they win the lawsuit. I mean, if they win the lawsuit, yeah, well then they're chilling. But even if they win the lawsuit, they still wouldn't do it. They won't do it. You gotta understand, the Vilmori incident was one of the biggest. That was like one of the biggest things that they had to go through. They will do everything in their power to avoid something like that again, and that includes taking people to law, like taking people to sue them. right? Like, that's the whole thing. So, they will... If it was me, I would never, ever, 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 ever even go anywhere near anything related to that ever again. So, I would probably just completely kill Servant of Wrath and kill Roadhome. And I'll just be like, nope. Not involved with anymore. All zones are linked to for own ego. Yeah. So, I think... What could I see? What would I like in LOR? Obviously, Red and Wolf. I think Red and Wolf is probably the most common one. Especially now that we got Magical Girls. And Red and Wolf are the first 2 fights. So it makes the most sense. What rank are we? We're not Star of the City yet, no. Okay? We all know Red and Wolf. They could do Nosferatu. He is WoW. Okay? So Nosferatu is a WoW. We could... We're not getting an Aleph. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't know how to tell you all this. I mean, if there was an Aleph Abno, it would be in Geb 4. It would be Geb. She is the introductory of Alephs in Lobotomy Corp, right? She is the, and also she, I think, yeah. Nosferatu's Aleph? No, he's WoW. He's a WoW. So, if we do get an Aleph, I don't think we're going to get Aleph, guys. I'm telling you, I think Aleph is only going to be Inferno. But if we did, it'll be Gebra Floor. I could see that being the first introduction of an Aleph. She is the Aleph, yeah, pretty much. It also could be, potentially, chat, completely unrelated to the floor. We could get another full stop office situation. So we can get a full stop situation, chat, where we just completely fucking ignore the floor related and then do like, I don't know, fucking R-Corp or some bullshit. Because they're also on that floor. So we could do like R-Corp. We could get Mio. You guys want Mio? We could get Mio. We can get the other dude. I don't remember. Nemo. Bunny. Are we a bit behind? Probably. I mean, logically, at the current moment, we have the 8 o'clock circus. Oh, is it Carnival? We have Carnival. Currently, we're on the Carnival timeline. Carnival. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't have many more predictions after that. To be honest with you, the actual content of the Walpurgis itself, I am very basic on, but mainly the roadmap focus here. So I'm gonna close out of this now because we're pretty much done with the roadmap predictions. And I'm saying it's probably time for us to, unfortunately, chat, I know, we're gonna actually move on to the game. But yeah, my prediction at the latest is most likely, what's the word? Friday the 13th. We're getting ID? I'm not sure. We'll probably get a teaser and we'll get the trailer on Friday, yeah. We're actually gonna have to play the game now. I know, guys, I'm sorry. But we are gonna play the game. We could get She as well. She could be a faction. We could get Ryujin Ryoshu. That would be fire. Anyway, as you can see, guys, we're actually gonna play the game now. And the concept of today's stream is very easy. We got the dream team, okay? We got LCE Ego Lantern Sang, we got LCE Ego Otter Blossom Mouse, and we got Lobotomy Ego Lamp Gregory. As you can see by the passive of Gregor, 3 defense level up for every ally wearing Ego, including himself, and if an ally dies, he gets 2 pierce up, which obviously we are with fucking Detonator and Detonator here. We're going to be doing a trio run of these 3, and we're going to be taking them into Mirror Dungeon, probably Extreme, see how far we can survive. And, yeah. The funny thing is we have Sinking, Burn, Burn, and Rupture. Also, yeah, we gotta set their Ego up real quick. Obviously, setting Ego up, we're gonna do Crow's Eye. That's simple. We're gonna do 4th Match Flame, because we get a little bit of Burn. We'll do Dim Shred, Rupture. And we'll do Great Trichologism for Burn, because... Actually, does this include... I mean, Yisang doesn't have Gloom or Wrath in his Lantern form, so maybe it won't be that good. No, we're only taking these 3. These are the only ones we're doing. This is the trio team. No, you don't have Wrath or Gloom, so maybe Sunshower might be better. Then with a little Faust... Is Faust with Ego? No, it is not Ego Gear. It has to be Gear specifically. For my little mouse, we're going to take Lasso, because we have Rupture in this team, so we can actually do a little bit of Gluttony. A little bit of Gluttony, actually, not that much Gluttony. Then we're going to take, I guess we'll take Command Meltdown. Because it's Burn. Could also do 9-2. Hold on, though, but like, actually, you know what? I'm going to take 9-2. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh, so we can... fuck, we can Thread Spin. Queen of Hatred is an Ego Gear, yeah. We can take this defense level down. I'm not gonna lie to you, that defense level down might come in hella clutch. And then for Sir Gregor, we'll do Suddenly One Day. Yeah, we'll do Suddenly One Day. We're gonna do Bygone Days to restore SP. And he's sinking as well. We're gonna do... Ooh, I mean, this is Gloom. We don't have Gloom. Wait, do we have Gloom? Well, you have Gloom, don't we? Do you have Gloom? No, only you have Gloom. Well, it gives him some Rupture. You don't have Gloom, do you? No, you don't. Yeah, we could go with Solemn Lament. We'll go with Solemn Lament. It gives us butterflies. Hello, everyone. And we'll go with Unbrilliant Glory. Oh. Unbrilliant Glory. Because we can't make use of Garden fully. And that's going to be all the Ego and ID. Now we're going to do backup units. So obviously, guys, backup units, we're going to include Lantern Dawn. We're going to include... let's have a think here. Let's have a think here. Chef would be nice to get some healing. Mr. Mersault, I kind of want to stick with base Mersault, so he gets the damage resist. Highest max HP, yeah, that's going to be Gregor, so we definitely want that. Red Eyes requires a Envy Resin, which we can't proc. Envy Absolute Res. Envy Res. I'm the man in the scabbard. Help me. For Mr. Honk Snoo, we could go with Diachi, support passive, which has staggered or defeated an ally will heal SP. This could be good for... Chef isn't support? No, she's just Lust. Essential Heathcliff? Yes, he is wearing Ego. We could go with Diachi. We could go, obviously, Ting Tang. We could rock... Liu for burn count. But I don't think we're going to need burn. I don't think burn count is going to be an issue in this team. We have Faust and with S2 and Gregor S2. You're charge, aren't you? Yeah, you're charge. We have no charge. Hook, we have no bleed. Lord, I think only works on death rights. Yeah, that's death rights. What does your base one do? Base is like 6 SP a turn, right? Start of a phase, ally with the least SP heal 6 SP. So that would obviously work on Lantern, but Lantern might be too happy. So we'll go Fang Hunt for the bleed. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. And then that'll inflict defense all down on targets with Rupture with Lantern hits. Ooh, yeah. Why not Edgar family Roshi for the synergy with Lamp Gregor passive? Edgar family Ryoshu for Lamp Gregor passive? Which thing? About his passive? The dazzle effect? The Ryoshu's is just she gives you poise count. But we're not really going to be having any poise on this team. Is the fusion capped? No, I believe you could just use the fusion. Well, the thing is, Butler Ryoshu just gives us poise count. I mean, I guess it does give haste. Yeah, I mean, you guys are right. Oh, the haste thing. I don't know. I mean, permanent haste per clash win is pretty good, but we're not really gonna be worried about that because we could just get haste in the mirror dungeon. So that's not in story mode and like non-MD. Yeah, you could do that, but I think in this we probably don't need it. Does he have a cap? Any amount of haste, he gets 1 no matter what. So he always gets 1. Go for charge glove, true. Next we have Sir Heathcliff. We can rock quad support passive. I actually think I do want this. This is actually be fire for Hohenheim. Because he has the max HP. And he's pierced, so we can rock that. That'll be good. That also buffs our blunt damage, so I think I might do that. I mean, obviously we could just do R-Corp, which is just the same thing. But he's not fastest, so we can't rely on that. I think we go per quarter, and we can't proc Wild Hunt. Multi-crack doesn't matter on us. 7 is a potential one, but we don't have max HP, therefore we don't have Rupture. Sun Shower has... This would be good for Lantern. This could work on Lantern Sang, as long as Lantern Sang is always under... Use Burn, isn't it? Ally with the lowest HP gets 1 Clash power up. I mean, you know what? We can't always guarantee he's under half, though. I guess that's the same thing for quad, right? For every 1% missing HP. How much missing... So I need 30% missing HP. No, I need... Have I read patch notes yet? What's all was about? Yeah, we read patch notes already. It was at the beginning of the stream. It was nothing much. The best thing was an optimization for win rating. You know, we'll go U-Pack. You go U-Pack, I guess. Actually, no. I'm going to stick with Pequod, because I think we're going to use that more. Well, I can swap. It's not a big deal. Understood the issue in 3 turns. Yeah. Next. If only Ishmael's was not Envy Res. If this was not Envy Res, we would be fire as fuck. But that's okay. We can go. Maybe Lear. Ally with the slowest speed deals 5% blunt damage. But we only have blunt skill 2. We don't have blunt skill 3. Quad gives poise. Molar gives tremor count? Sinking count? Ally with the lost max AH with head comes and inflicts sinking count when inflicting tremor. Yeah, they don't have tremor on that. R-Corp is blunt damage. I think it's my lowest. Ally with the least SP is blunt damage. So I could go with base is she. Ally with the least HP and less than 50 gains clash power. That could go to Lantern. Yeah. I don't mind that. We need to get the image. Image should be tomorrow. We'll stick with base Ishmael for Lantern upscale. That'll be a Lantern upscale. Roger. Look, we've done too much Gambit Roger. We have to swap Roger. All right, let's go with... I mean, yeah, base Roger is kind of goated. Hold on. 15% free damage? Oh, that's less SP. At 15% less SP, final powers to minus coins. At 30% less SP, 15 damage, and 1 final power to minus coins. I mean, that would be nice, but it doesn't affect what any of them do. They're not bad. It's just 20% damage. It's so good. I guess we'll stick with Gambler, because... yeah, why not? House of Spiders! The fastest ally with speed heals SP and gains shield when starting combat with a defense, but it's a Pride Res. We can Pride Res in this team. We can Pride Res in this team. We have Faust skill 2, and we have Gregor skill 3. That's enough for a Pride Res. So that'll give whoever does like counters or dodges SP and shield. I mean, that might helpful. That might be useful. We could also go middle. Defense level up. Thumb is ammo. Philip needs a Wrath Res. We Wrath Res in this team? Maybe. We could one shoot grip, actually. I could go to Lantern. But isn't Lantern Pierce? He's not even blunt, is he? He's both. Let's stick with Sinclair. I think Lucio, but I don't think we'll get Lucio. I think they're gonna do Walpurgis next. Maybe. Yeah, she doesn't smoke. She no smoky. Odism. I love Otis. That is Gloom. Faster speed deals more stagger damage. This is 10% damage and haste, but it's Gluttony. Barber is a goated passive. Heal HP. Inflicts more bleed. We're gonna need bleed. Magic Bullet helps with the ego. That's Pride Res. You know what? We'll go G-Corp Magic. We'll go G-Corp. You know what? Unironically, attack power, defense power, or protection for Heathcliff. He's gonna for not Heathcliff, for Gregor is good. Alright, let me set up egos for everyone else real quick, just in case I need a spam. And we're gonna start the run. You here. You here. Soda, because you guys love soda. Fines. Oh yeah, we can uptype, by the way. We can thread spin. It's not a high show banner. It's not a high show banner. It's a Hong Yuan banner. We've already had a high show. High shows already existed. It's Hong Yuan. So Hong Yuan banner is stuff like Z-Tune and Corp Duo. Lord of Hong Yuan, Dayu. That is not, they are not high show. Christmas. Rosette. Rhyme. Pursuance. Green. Lupo, Hex, Snail, Lantern. Magic Bullet, because why not? Sunshower, why not? Nice. Okay, we're ready. So obviously, guys, yeah, and thumbs also are included in that. So obviously, guys, before we start the run, what are our objectives going to be? So obviously, if we have a look at the ego gift, we're going to be looking for... let me find it. Here we go. High risk operational gear, which is the fusion between the regular and the authorization card. We get Limbus company identities. Obviously, we are a Limbus company identity with both, all three of them. So we get offense level up on skill 2 and 20% damage. Skill 3 is getting offense level up 3 and deal 40%. And then a random ally gains offense level up for every backup or defeated. Now, obviously, we don't have backup. But we do have some backup. During the counter, an ally retreats is defeated. Randomly apply 3 to all identities next turn. When 3 are retreated or defeated, blah, 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 blah. So... I'm not gonna lie to you. I think we have a lot of backup identities. We have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we have 3 Limbus company backup identities, so that'll be good. And actually, are they counted as Limbus company identities? No, they're lobotomy corporation. All right. Anyway, we're gonna start the run. We will try and go to extreme. Case to be made for more base identities. Unironically, yes. We can always swap them in. Alright. We'll try to go to extreme. We are taking gifts. Gifts are allowed. We're going to bring... burn, because we have burn identities already. Boom, boom, boom. We are going to start with the Limbus company thing, because that's going to actually, like, speed up progress up a lot. And the last one we could take as a treat, which will take our Kaleidoscope. There you go. So we're gonna get a lot of offense level up, guys. You're good. We're gonna get a lot of offense level up. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, run clears. Holy shit. Alright. Ooh, dude, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Either we go made to order or we go music. Made to order does give us prot damage power, but music disc lets the signal stagger. I mean, we can always get factory next floor. Actually, what am I worried about? Pretty sure you can get factory next floor, can't you? I always forget if you can get factory next floor. On Yuan? Ah, we don't know. We also get shoes. These are like so good for us too. Ow. Broken. We can't even activate broken violin. It's a 5th and 6th identities. We can't even activate it. Hold on, I gotta double check the wiki. No, I've already taken Kaleidoscope. I'm not gonna do it now. Yeah, we can do this on floor 2. Yeah, we can do automated factory floor 2. So we'll do this. We'll do automated factory floor 2. We'll go here first. Bing, bong, bang. That's nice. Prejudice. Ashes. First event is a boss fight. It is a boss fight. Slap the hand away and send him into battle. Obviously, we're going to go Lantern Faust. Faust, we want to go last. Oh, actually, no. There we go. True. Look at that. Yay, offensive level up. Yippee. Perma defense. Obviously, we want you to be starting with... Why do they have SP? Bug that fixes all. What was the patch notes? Literally just something that helps with speeding up lag issues. Also, why do we have SP? Why do we have SP? How's it going? Right as I started playing empty. We literally just started. Why do we have SP? The card? This doesn't give us SP. Oh, it does. What the fuck? I'm stupid. What the hell? Allies with the 3 lowest SP heal 5, 10, 15 with each SP. I did not know that. I literally never knew this. I've literally never seen this part. Oh, Fuck yeah. Awesome. That's great. I literally did not know that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. No meme. I did not know. I was an unknower. It's not even that I don't read. It's like I never scroll that far down on that card. Eyes and levels. It was all planned. Because I think it loses the SP in the fusion. I'm pretty sure it loses the SP in the fusion. Because I'm pretty sure there's no SP in the fusion. Look. Look at that burn. Damn! We get max SP every turn! This shit's free, chat. What the fuck? Alright. Goated S3. Yeah, that was a goated S3, man. That's my boy right there. That's my man. Ding dong. Ding dong. Well, we got full SP on everyone, which I didn't want full SP specifically on Hisang, but fuck it, we bought. Bonk. Hooray. Yippee. In fact, does not have it on the fusion. Yeah, I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I wasn't crazy. That's why I don't realize it, because I never get the thing on its own, the card. The card specifically on its own, I never get. But maybe I should start getting it, because holy shit. It just heals SP for fucking allies? For free? This card is overpowered. Fortunately, it's actually bad for me, because it's going to permanently heal my Yisag. It's healing him. He's a negative identity. Stop healing him. Boom. Bam. Yippee. Yippee. Ding dong. He's so jolly. He can never unjolly. This is the. His lance is too powerful. And also, the only way we can activate Gregor passive is through res, so this should give it. This will give it a fast, wasn't it? Yeah. Dog only gives him paralysis if you're a full negative coin, though. So I have to replace every skill with skill 3, and then dog works. Ding. Ding. No wonderful shade of teal. Nope, no teal allowed. That guy is dazzled as fuck though, so. Right. Rags only works on syncing identities. Any thread farming tips? Yeah, the best way to get thread if you're rich is to use the skip method where you skip everything. If you're not rich, then the best way to farm thread is just to do 3 thread dailies a day. Is she good as Vital Destroy? Yeah, she does cook. How does the new Gregor work? But pretty much he's a low speed perma able to take clash, like he can control aggro via clashes, and he's a burn sinking unit, and he gains lamp, and he inflicts you with dazzle, which is like a sinking effect. And he makes you deal up. He's really good at targeting one person with like a bazillion clash. He's a big bird. Yeah, he's the biggest bird.
이걸로 작전 성공률을 높일 수 있다면 못할 것도 없지.
대체 유형 확인.
Yeah, pretty much. TRDR, he takes, he gains lamp, he inflicts dazzle, he has a bazillion damage and clash against that target. He's also slow. Da-na-na. They just want to, yeah, they just want to die. It's like, please stop dying, friends. I don't want you to die. You are the beast in these woods. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Hold on, +1 defensive up.
붕괴 확인.
The minus coins rank? No, it only works on sinking units.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Oh, dude, that guy's about to get. That guy is dazzled. Peep this, right? Watch this. So that guy is dazzled. Yeah, okay. Gregor's about to fucking murder. I think he's about to murder this man.
잘 보이는군. 내가
Oh, yeah.
구해자가 누구인지.
Yeah, see, that's what Gregor does to fucking dazzled units. He just one-shots them. That's my boy right there. Bow, bow.
해체어가
Bow, bow, bow. Bye, pal. Also, we need a revive. That would help. We have 2 IDs that like self-destruction.
붕괴
So, up against bosses? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he is.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Is this a 3-man run? Yeah. 3-man team. We also need that badge. That badge is going to be really important. We could also go the combo of the Dong rank glasses. First shop. We can go a lot of things here. What is that fuck ass crossbow? Yeah, we'll go. I mean, we have these 3. See, Renclair is fine. We don't want that. Broken violin. We don't have broken violin. Broken violin doesn't work. Also, yeah, here, right. It says when an ally, the attack skills. Tomorrow Fortune, early Tomorrow Fortune is actually a massive W. Stick could be good. Stick might be busted, actually. Damn. For aura. Okay, well, if it shows up, we'll do it. But so far, it's not showing up. And neither is a... Okay, there we go. I was about to say, there's a refresh I wanted.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Rego also has downsides. I mean, yeah, the downside is 1 speed.
해고 감흥도. 증폭.
The downside is that he is neutral at best on sinking. The downside is if you don't have Gloom Res, you'll have to rely on a lot of blocking.
확인.
Because you need Gloom Res to activate his lamp. But don't get that mistaken. Lamp Gregor is incredibly cracked. Like, this ID is incredibly goated. This is not a... He is not a bad identity at all. He hurts like a brick. He can clash anything, so speed is irrelevant. Yeah. Oh, thank you for paralyzing me. These guys are so nice. Ding ding. Bing 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 bing. No explosions yet.
소각되었습니다. 해체. 소각되었습니다.
Oop. The second wave begins. Perhaps here is where we will blow Faust up. What do you guys think? Should we kill Faust? Maybe. You might have to murder Faust. Bing. Bing.
이쪽으로 와.
There's a lamp target.
내가 안전하게
Guy's dead.
지켜줄 테니까.
Faust! Next wave will blow up. And act like she don't know nobody.
개체 제압.
상태 붕괴. 확인.
가만히 있어. 지금 구해줄 테니.
Perhaps it is time to kill.
가만히 있어.
Bang, bang, bang. Okay, this is really good. We're extending Faust's burn timer so that she has optimal
해체어가.
levels of burn.
해체.
There you go.
소각되었습니다.
That's good. That's good attack weight. Alright, Faust. I'm gonna blow up. Goodbye, Faust.
해고 감응도. 증폭.
Blows up Faust with my mind. Everyone say bye, Faust. Goodbye, Faust. Bye, Faust. Goodbye. Bye, Faust. It's time for max attunement.
아른거림.
Oh, perfect. On Josephine, too.
불길 속으로.
There she goes. Faust's kill. And we get pierce damage up. Happy birthday, Faust. Now you must explode.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록. 앞을
Oh, yeah.
밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Oh, yeah.
앞을 밝히지.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Get her ass.
이쪽으로 와.
And now my boy's got
내가
2
안전하게
attack weight.
지켜줄 테니까.
Oh, not attack weight. He's got 2 pierce damage. up.
해고 감응도. 증폭.
Bam.
제압 완료.
There you go. Clean up
앞을 밝히지.
on Isle Lamb.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
She got gunned down. She got gunned down by the lamb. It's okay, Faust is back. Yay! Also, I forgot to do the fusion. Oops, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm stupid. I forgot to fuse the gear. I forgot to fuse the gift together. Et double. When dealing damage with attacks, inflict sinking on targets with this, inflict potency and count after attack 2 times. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna be going to automated factory though, because we want these. I mean, Jesus, hold on. Fucking hell. That is a stacked falling flowers. Why does Fiery Down exist? Fiery Down is pretty much just a baby version of Glimpse. As you can see, it does burn like damage on top of them. It's just a mini Glimpse. Normally we would go Hell's Chicken. I mean, actually, dude, I actually no mean with you guys. Hell's Chicken might even be well, okay. Hell's Chicken might actually be really good for us though, because we have Burn and Rupture. Fuck, actually, god damn it. I wanted to go to grab these, but maybe in the long run the Hell's Chicken would be better. I already have Kaleidoscope, so it's fine. I mean, burn count is irrelevant. And Tango only works on 2 of our identities. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not the most important. You know what? No. I refuse. That's right. I reject my chicken bongy. Cheap. Evil. Yeah, we just go LCE. Otter Blossom! Dude, should we do this? This is... Okay, fuck it, why not? His greed knows no bound.
당신이
That's right.
숲의 괴수로군.
I think I should have it a thing. That would be cool. It'd probably get really annoying because it'd be a constant effect though, so that's probably why they don't have it. Alright, Otter Blossom versus Otter Blossom. This is going to be very interesting. In fact, I actually just kind of want to let her hit me. Like, why not?
해고 감독.
Like, buff my Faust by inflicting me with burn potency, please. I'm a little concerned if we're gonna have enough damage to be able to break the wing, though. I mean, we have sinking. She is weak to gloom, so. But she is resistant to pierce. Never mind, we turn one dead. We are good. Never mind. We're actually too good at the game. Blorp. 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 Extreme Big Bird. I don't think there's a Big Bird. Alright, well, we're too good at the game. As you can see by our aiming here. I'm actually going to lamp her next turn, because we're going to definitely need a lamp next turn. Down, down, down. What's my bong order? Chicken. Next question. Go, my lantern dawn. Tremor. Why is that tremor being lifted? Ding. Ding. That's some juicy damage right there. Oh, she's fucking dead. Is it finished my first extreme run? Falling over the last full lay hang, I thought. It was the last stand against Kong. Stressing badly, I won. Congratulations! It makes me so happy hearing people complete their first extreme.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로.
Bad in Ryoshu. Maybe she is in Limbus, but she forgot all about Araya due to Orochi. So would that mean it's Muga Ryoshu then? I can see that. If she, yeah, because like the whole thing is the House of Spiders would not have apprentices if Ryoshu was not out there, right? The Ryoshu can't be inside, so it's either Ryoshu is the hand or Ryoshu is not the hand. It was 2 days ago. Congratulations. Lee Tremor. Alan Gregor does a lot. I agree. Yeah, Alan Gregor's goated. Prepaid prescript. True. T Corp is going to be really important for us to go to. Main lamp doesn't. Well, the most important thing is you need to fulfill your conditional. That's probably it. As you can see, with skill 3, and I'll show you an example. First, he has his coin power and 40%. Then, if the target has dazzle, he gets clash, so he wins the clash. He gets coin boost if you have 3 dazzle. Then the final hit here does 60% if you have dazzle and 80% if you have dazzle. So the most important thing is you need dazzle on the enemy. So if you block and then hit the highest enemy with a skill 3, you get plus coin up next turn. You also get a lot of damage up in coin power. The Nurse Father's Glaber issue like the narrator Glazer Sadara Gojo. Yeah, pretty much.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이더라.
Ding. Ding. I actually want him to win these classes. Oh no, I lost the clash. Bang and bang.
이 약점을 기록해두지.
Pop. Yippee! Hooray! Hooray! Of course.
개체 유형 확인.
The game crashes. Are you playing on mobile? That sounds like a mobile problem. Okay. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Actually, you're gonna go here. And you're gonna go here. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, so mobile Limbus is... Here's my biggest advice for mobile Limbus. Mobile Limbus is very, very, very buggy and performance heavy. The best way I suggest playing mobile Limbus is only using mobile Limbus for dailies. Like daily XP luxes and threads. That if I had an option, that's the only way I would do it. I wouldn't do mobile for anything else. Mirror dungeons, story mode. I would do strictly PC. It's so much more laggier. Like if I had a phone that could run Limbus Company, I would do it for my dailies. Like in the morning, I would sit in bed and just do it if I like didn't have to go to work. The thing is, like, when I'm not comfortable using a mobile device. So, like, for me, I get really uncomfortable. So I'm like, I'd rather just use it to, like... Damn, no PC. It was bad. We're gonna light up a brick the lowest graphics, yeah. Yeah. Like, you can do... Is one a day to do good for... Yeah, you can do one a day. Yeah, one a day will get you a lot of shards. That's what we should use. If you have the battle pass, yeah. We don't need the SP thing. We'd rather have the... thing. As you can see now, we lose the SP buff, but now we get the other stuff. And we get more syncing. That's good. Alright, what do we want? Let's grab this. Let's grab this. 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 Dawn potential? Oh. Wow. Wait, hold on. Wasn't I supposed to be getting something in the shop? Wasn't I supposed to be getting Tremor? Yeah! Oh my god, dude. I holy shit, I remembered it. Non-dementia. That is a non-dementia upscale, chat. You can't flame me for that. I remembered I was supposed to get made to order. I could get the quad buff too, because I don't really want to... Yup. This only affects fucking Yusang. The pills were taken. What can I say? I guess I'm just locked in this time. Mobile with pizza up so fast. Make any... Faust! That's literally exactly what I wanted. Oh my god. Dude, I keep getting the sinners that I want on the last one. I forgot the violin. Yeah, forgot. Let's go with that. Oh, Yisang! I want Yisang. I'm sure a lot of people want Yisang. But I require Yisang. We're going to be used. There we go. Boop. Remembered everything. House. House. My name is Mouse. I am the power of Mouse. Whatever do you mean by that? I think it's pretty obvious what I mean by that. You got this, Yusang. Attaboy. Lose that clash. That's good. Ding. Good damage. Good DPS. How's it going so far? So far, so good. We are only on floor 2, so we're not that far ahead. Here, what I'm going to do is we're going to do a good old blockage. I see a skill 3 coming up. Do a good old blockage. Kill this guy. Mouse is very, very mouse. You're going to kill this guy. Yusang. This guy. Boom.
하겠습니다.
Boom. That's what I like to see, baby. Triple heads.
캐치. 소각되었습니다.
Get off me. I'm gonna smack him a little bit. Boom, boom. I should give him lamp.
이쪽으로 와.
He's got lamp now. He's now lamp filled. He's pretty much dead to this skill 3. Everyone else focus this guy.
해고 감흥도.
What do you want to see get an ID? The Metro Shredder would be my first choice. Yeah,
캐치.
I actually agree. I agree. I think if they do LCE, so one of the things I've said is if they did LCE checkup and they don't want to do AEDD Gregor or AEDD Ego, I think Wayward Passenger ID Honglu would be really good. It would give him another, you know, a new charge identity, which would be very sick, and it would work with his obviously Dimension Shredder Ego. So I think that would be a really cool thing. Yeah, his third one's a minus coin. This. Yes, it would be a Soda Honglu upscale chat. Now, obviously, here we can go wherever we want. I mean, we might go full stop by a bullet. It's got contract. It's got arc flame. Yeah, we must go here. Is what I would say, but bro, prestige into golden. He's saying hasn't had charge in a while. True. Either or. The thing is, he's already got charge. He already has W Corp, and his W Corp is very good still. So I mean, it's not the first time they've done this, so it could go to either. I think Honglu probably needs it more. But yeah. Yisang hasn't gone. I wouldn't be annoyed either or. If it was either or, I wouldn't be annoyed. I mean, I gotta get these fucking Rising Tower supplies. Yeah, I gotta grab this shit. This shit's gonna make me money. You gonna make me money. Iggy!
시험해볼 기회구려.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? That's why I think Lord Hong. That's a big reason why I think he'll get apprentice, because he hasn't had an ID since Lord. So, block this and do this.
해고 감흥도.
Taking a charge time. But yeah, I think Wayward Passenger ID. I would like an Ada Blossom Faust WoW Ego for burn. To really work with her Ada Blossom. Maybe something like using the Ada Blossom Ego would give her burn every... So I'm thinking, if there was an Ada Blossom Faust WoW Ego, what would it do? I'm thinking, maybe every turn she gains burn. Like, she builds up burn every turn when you use the WoW. And then she gains maybe offense up for every burn that she has on herself. So it literally is like a direct upgrade. And then like maybe when she uses it, after the attack, she'll lose like 20% of her health or something. So it's a mass attack weight move. It raises stagger thresholds. It does... it burns her. It gives her power for being burned. Right? So it gives her burn every turn, so she builds up her stacks faster. It'll lower her HP. And then it'll give her offense level or something for the equivalent. It also could revive her. I mean, yeah. I actually, you know what? I wouldn't mind if it gave her a revive. If it gave her a revive when she has burn on her, I think that's how you do it. Yeah. I think that's a good way to do it. Yeah, I think the way you do it is if this unit has burn... Wait. Wasn't I just here? Okay. Deja vu? Alright. Fair enough. Anyway, as I was saying, I'm sorry, I got deja vu for a second. I was like, wasn't I just here? Yeah, I think what you do, you wanted the mince and run back. Yeah, a little like unhatched embers effect. It could just give the, you know what? It might just give the unhatched embers effect. That is probably what it will just do. It will probably just give unhatched embers. Where it's like, if this unit has burn, you know, keep unit at 1. From its own skill, don't. Yeah, or it's like, if this unit is, if they want to make it generalized, just, you know, because if you want to make it more generalized, right, you could say if this unit has burn, if this unit would be killed while this unit has burn, you know, set unit's HP to 1. Or like, or, you know, revive unit, or whatever they would write for it. Because I think you want to make the incentive that she wants to burn on herself. And then using the Ardor Blossom ego would give her burn. So it's not like, so you could use it outside of Ardor Blossom ID, but obviously the incentive is to use it with that. By suiciding and gets revived next turn. That would be genuinely really sick. I think that'd be a sick, I like that. I'm a big fan of this idea. I did just fight him, yeah. When taking fatal damage, if unit has burn fixed at 1/1, yeah. But they have to make sure, they have to specifically make sure, because you gotta remember, the problem is, they have to make sure that the Ascended Skill 3 doesn't kill. So they'll have to make sure that counts in. But that's just code, so that should be easy. The name of the tier 3 gift with benefits, any of you know the name of a tier 3 tremor that benefits everyone. A tier 3 tremor. Okay, well, what do you have? You've got the clock. You've got Bell of Truth. Bell of Truth, Melted Eyeball. Yeah, Bell of Truth, Melted Eyeball. That's a classic. Clock is only tremor units. The Eurodivi tier 3 is only tremor units. The clocks are tier 2. I think maybe one of the gears is tier 3? No, I think they're all tier 2. Bang. Reverberation is tier 2. Pop. La 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 la. Bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Go my house. She might even need to burn herself. You're binding me. How nice. You guys are so kind by binding me. If I would have added Abno fight, what Abno would I pick? From any game or just any fight? Like any Abno from like... There's a couple Mirror Dungeon abnormalities I think would be cool. Let me think. I would be curious... Oh, Faust is exploding. Goodbye, Faust. Damn. Hold up, you sang. Let him get up. One bad, many good. Which one's one bad, many good? Which fight is that? Which guy is that? Troll one, Cyclops gives you hit. We might get those as an Otis one. We might get that in Otis Kano, because Otis has all the Greek ones. One sin. You know what I wouldn't mind? You know the guy that blocks the road? It's entirely a prime preference. I didn't know that. I didn't know he was referred as one bad, many good. I've always just referred to him as one sin. I never even like assumed otherwise. Like it never came up in my head that he's called something else. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's just one sin. Highway Devotee, yes. I think Highway Devotee would be a fire pick. I should have done this first. Hello, everyone. I've said this before as well. I think Sunset Traveler would be a fire one as well. Oh, one is a meme name? That would explain why I don't know it. I don't know memes. I'm unk status, as you guys would say, so I don't know any memes. I don't know any memes. Oh boy, I'm just a bunch of bones. I should also probably revive Faust. Awaken my Faust. Wrong one. Yizang! Damn it, I need 2 costs, bro. Really? Are you serious? Are you serious, man? Onward away. All right. Onward to adventure. KQE! Okay. Bro. How many times am I gonna have to teach you this lesson? The 3rd KQE! What do you mean I don't know memes? Yeah, do you know what the video in the meme was? The video was me not understanding half of the memes. That was the whole point of the memes. Could this be foreshadowing? I think there could be. Maybe there might be a KQE. Yeah, you guys might be right on this. I'm not gonna lie to you. Time loop storyline. Let him win. I might have to, but it'd be disrespect. If I let him win, it's disrespectful. That's the problem. Ooh, I want the souvenir. He's attachment. Hold on. His writing might be fire. Jesus. Okay, I think he's dead, chat. Pretty much, Jesus. What are your picks for full ego? Lantern or Solemn? Red Eyes or Shoe? If you want to be the strongest there is, probably Solemn and Red Eyes. Actually, Shoe is a contender for Red Eyes in terms of deep like damage. But Red Eyes is goated. If you don't want to do N Corp, Shoe is just insane. Hey, we got coin. Ain't that useful? I was betrayed and trapped in the locked in the mirror dungeon for 1,000 years. I'd probably go crazy. All right. So what are we looking for? We're looking for Hohen. Ooh. We were looking for Hohenheim, but what if instead I found a dog? And this dog gave me Bauer. Hold on. You might be like, well, what about Bridal? Honestly, you make a good argument. I actually completely forgot about Bridal. That might come to bite me in the ass, but we'll worry about Bridal later. Bye, Otis. Yeah. I might have forgotten about Bridal. I didn't realize it was 4-4. But you know what? We're just going to say it's intentional. Donkey, you win this.
답은 보이지 않았네.
Okay, all my entities are yikes. Okay, hold on. It's fine. We're here for the dog. I'm here for the dog. Pardon me, good sir. I'm here for the dog. Actually, I'm here for the... Perfect. Alright, you know what? We got full dog fusion, chat. I think that's a pretty good... I think that's pretty good alternative. The Bridal. Did I get the Snuff Lantern? I mean, I might... You know what? I'll get the Snuff Lantern. I'll do the Lantern fusion. There's no downside to it. Good. That means this applies to the first 2 identities. Means we get more offense down. It's pretty good. Cliffs as well. Not bad. Maybe we get a tier 4 now. That'd be nice. Don't worry about my SP. Everything's gonna be fine. A glimpse would be good. Although I'm not sure I can get that now. Eh. I could get a 50-50. Actually, I should get this. Hello. Yay, glimpse of flame, baby. I'm so full of glimpse and I'm so full of flames. Playing the gimmick, like destroying the heart before killing it. That would be a fire run. The hardest part of that run is not killing them in like, is trying not to kill them. So I'd have to do, like, giftless or something. Like, giftless true abnormality log. So, hello. Which would be, like, quite fire. Tranquility. So KQ, so like, what are the abnos like that? We have KQE's heart, obviously. Probably we have Dreaming Silk Current. Dream Devouring Silk Current, where you're supposed to break his fluorescent lamp. Who else has got a gimmick like KQE? Fairy? Ah, good point. Yeah, Fairy. We'd have to tipsy him. We've done that a few times. But yes, that is right. That is a gimmick. We have to tipsy him. Trying to think of all the heads. Bull. For the bull, we have to get 3 gloom, and then we have to break his head. And that staggers him. Moth, we have to break Ardor Blossom Moth's wings, and then Clash win with Ardor Blossom. The words are just for using all those words. 6-5. Alright, we'll have to do 6-5 then. Bow, 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 bow. Aha! Bang, bang, bang. I might have to swap party members around. I might have to make Faust the Third deployed so that Yi Sang gets Guardian. Because the thing is, only Faust is getting Guardian, and she doesn't need it. But Yi Sang, he needs to lower his SP because he needs to use a minus coin. The Red Tails roll. That was good. 2 kills. Wow, wow, wow. Do 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 do. That should be a lamp now. And that is going to be 37 bird. Very nice. Can we get a coin? We like that. That's a kill. I'll smack him up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Smack him upside the head. Bass, you want to blow up now? Nah, they're all low on HP. Might as well just kill now. Blow up next turn. Bass, you can blow up next turn. Hello, yesterday I beat my first solo. Are you proud? That's amazing. Great work. Of course, I'm proud. Congratulations. What an incandescent hue of teal. So full of teal, gonna have to wipe him out. Pop, pop. Pop, pop. This is an even worse situation. Ah, you know what? Just fucking blow him up. Fuck it, fast balls. Is 2K and an MD normal good? Yeah. Are you doing about like S3s? S2s? Fast will explode. Minus sanity fire? Do not blow her up. It has to be done. It's just the rules. I'm just the messenger. The good news is now Yi Sang gets this. As you can see, now if we do this... Yi Sang is going to now lose 8 SP, baby. Except he has 45 SP. I was about to say he has 45 still, but... Why is he getting SP? When grass unit with a contempt is broken, all paths gain through fragile. Okay, so we have to do the grass. I guess that also includes, if we're including spiral content, then we'll also have to include, what do you call them? Spiral of Thorns. Crown of Contempt. Jesus. We have to include Jesus in that too. Why does Greg have a teal hand? Because that hand is a fairy gift. Is the Lantern Ego gift. Sign of Roses. Yeah, Sign of Roses. Takes me a second to remember. There's so many names. Why am I getting SP back, by the way? Is it because I'm hitting a sinking target? I'm not actually sure. About Wallop Egos? Ooh, Wallop Egos are a lot harder because it's like, they could be a lot, they could be kind of anything. Very nice. Sad plushie. He's a very sad plushie. Yeah, Yizang is so happy. I don't know how the hell he's getting SP. He's getting SP from something. Firebird, wow, that'd be cool. I would like a little Prince Assault Ego. That would be really cool. I would like maybe like a Maybe we get like a cherry blossom teth or something. That would be sick. Also, we do need to go to Spring Cultivator because we need to get the Faust gift. So we will go to Spring Cultivation. Black Swan could be cool. I had to read the observation log to notice the spiral contempt. That is cool. I want them to do that. I want them to do that more now with abnormalities, where it's like the log is like the important thing about it. I think it's really sick. Yes, SPF, SP. Oh, you're right. Yeah, he does get SPF. He does get his SP. Forgot about that. He literally does get SP back. I was like, how's he getting SP back? He literally gets SP back. He gets 30 SP back. He's too powerful. He should get all the burn gifts there. He'll blow up.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Well, six check up? Yeah. Now, the more you know. This one might be a bit scary.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Martin is a 2-star. See, I would have liked if Lantern Yisang was a 3-star alongside Faust. Nah, we don't have the card anymore. We got rid of the card because we fused it.
해고 감도. 증폭.
Punk. Punk.
걷잡을 수 없이
I would have liked if he was a 3-star alongside Faust. I think that would be... I mean, I like him. He's pretty much a S3 S-star. He's kind of on the same level as Sync Otis, I'd say. My Starlight? Yeah, we have full Starlight because we're going to try and do Extreme. Try. Punk.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
We have a gourd. Oh, true. If we can get gourd, that would be useful. Big in will be bad wolf. Yeah, that is a fan favorite. I would like that if they do that. That's lamp.
증폭.
What minus course ID syndrome of faith? Probably make it so that if you're using a minor, well, it kind of already does because faith only works on positive, on plus coin skills.
해고 감도. 증폭.
So faith already does synergize with it by not making it.
잘 보이도록.
Yeah, we are definitely blowing up Faust this run. Faust is definitely getting harassed, blown up.
개체 제압.
걷잡을 수 없이
I wouldn't even necessarily say that Faust has too high damage. The pre-script gimmick, in and on it itself, is too good to be a 2-star. Like, the entirety of the pre-script, like, the entire index gimmick is not deserving of a 2-star. Like, think about that. All of that complicated stuff, all of that just to be limited to the power of a 2-star.
지금 구해줄 테니.
When you have to play a, you know, you can make the thing, it's like, oh, it's like a gimmicky. It's like, yeah, it's gimmicky. But like, there's going to be a reward for the amount of commitment you do. Also, goodbye, Faust. My Faust blew up. And the snake just fucking ran away. He's too strong. I miss her already. Bing bong. I'm gonna kill you.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Oh. Let's see a singleton. If they do singleton chat, I could see a Walpurgis index being singleton. If they did like index, Walpurgis index, yeah, I could see singleton. I kind of like the prescript one. I kind of like the way of the prescript that we have here. It fits Limbus much better than having to like attempt singleton. Because it's like you're playing around the gimmick of the game instead of having to like force a bad hand. Bonk and bonk. So much damage, baby. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da na 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 na.
이 약점을 기록해두지.
Do 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 do. I love this music, man. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum.
이 약점을 기록해두지.
Come on, Zong. You're so guarded.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘. 지금 구해줄 테니.
I think Rian will have prescripts. I think so.
구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
He might have his own beeper
지금
gimmick.
구해줄 테니.
The last two.
해고 감흥도. 증폭.
Boom. Nice. Munch him, baby. Bonk. Evie! Victory, but at what cost? It was fast. Fast was the cost. She exploded. Phantom Pain. But no one even knows my name. Do we even have Slash? We don't even have Slash in this team. We have Blunt, Pierce, and Pierce. Yeah. Bleed. I should probably revive fast. Thank you. Take Ray. Ah, there's the wine. Beautiful. Oh, I also need the burn. I forgot. That was like the whole reason we came here. Faust! Oh, this is actually great. I'm trying to remember if the Blood Flame was a 3-star. Oh, do I have all the 3 stars? I have all the 3 stars, so if I fuse a 3-star, it should just show up. No, it's a 2-star. Okay, well, I don't have many 2-stars. Bum 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 bum. There it is, the Blood Flame Sword. which will buff my mouse very, very nicely. Sell this tier 4. And some glimpse one more time. Dude, this polarization is, I don't say sorry for you. Moments. For the, actually, one doesn't even matter. It's gonna activate for fast. Ah, fuse the dog. Yay! Happy dog, happy, happy dog. He is so happy. Enhance. I wanna enhance this. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Onward, Roshinante. Onward, Roshinante! House has been revived. Yay. Oh, it's so good. Away. Oh yeah, young Night Drifter? No. I'm the only Night Drifter. Okay, hold on. I actually have to lock in a little bit on this. Actually, no, I don't. I'm actually OP. I get to do this. Oh man, I'm OP as fuck. I get to do this. Boop. Okay, nice. We do a little block. Defense power up, dude. Thank you, Otis, guys. Can we get a WG Corp Otis? For the defense power up? We love a queen who can be OP. Bye, Rupture, haha. Ow. Ow. See that scale? He does damage. He is dazzled. He has been dazed. Alright, my friend slash horse. Is Wolf holding me at gunpoint? No. He's holding me at super point. Owie. Come on. There we go. Salvation for those enchanted by the forest. Big number, baby. Nice. Ow. Moses went. I love Moses, so hopefully soon. Faust, are you gonna blow up? No, you shouldn't have blown up yet. Yet. What if I did this for fun? What if I just dinged for fun? But Greg is a Clash monster. No, he is actually a Clash monster. Like, this man clashes like a behemoth. Ow. I'm going to shoot him with these guns I found. As a new player, I assume allowing your teammates to die would be bad. Yes, until you get to Kano 6. Where you are playing the game expecting the potentiality of your sinners dying. You don't get into the habit of always needing to keep them alive, because you will eventually enter chain. Once you get chain battles, you pretty much can sacrifice as many people as you want, as long as you win. That becomes the new thing. But you don't get that option until Kano 6. So once you get Kano 6, then you can start worrying about chain battles. Hey, free tier 4, nice. Need that to go into grab you. Grab you. How do you get Rant Lamp? You either Gloom Res or you block. Once they get buffed, like Kimsalt, yeah, pretty much. Alright, we are gonna go to obviously try and find checkup. What does the dog and present do? So the dog boosts positive coins. It also gives you protection and that stuff, and also helps minus coins out, or minus identities out. Thrill is there. That's a big pick, but yeah, now with the latest patch, you don't even need to win. You just need to tie. So nowadays, with the latest patch, in story mode, as long as you even out, if you go neutral, you win. You're fine. We're definitely gonna go to this evil defining later. I like to get Hohenheim first. With S3, would it be a negative for the dog? Yes, he would, which is why I'm trying to replace all of his skills with skill 3s, because then he would be a permanent negative ID, and he gets permanent paralysis, which would be so good for us. Hohenheim. Good. Should I try and doing railway as soon as I finish? Yes. Try it out. The season is already over, so you do not have to. So because the season is already over for this railway, you don't. It doesn't matter if you go under 100 turns. So you can take as long as you want, as long as you win.
개체 유형 확인.
Feel rage baited. Time to relive trauma. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, bum, bum.
타올라. 개체. 소각되었습니다.
Mirror of Motherhood? It could be the mirror of, yeah, mirror of severing. It could be the mirror of family. Mirror of spiders. It could be mirror of spiders. That would actually be a fire name, dude. Mirror of spiders. Mirror of severing. Dude. Mirror of web. Mirror of entanglement. Mirror of threads. Ooh. They might not do that one though, because it gets a bit confusing with normal threads. Bum, 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 bum.
형태 붕괴. 확인.
Also, this would be a really good.
소각되었습니다.
This would be a really good run to get the Yield My Flesh, Bakagak, Hard Liquor Cup, which buffs Unbreakable Coins when you lose. So if we're going to be doing a lot of clashing in the later game and we're not going to be able to win, it buffs our Unbreakable Coins at least. Mirror of Family. One is the one with 3 sections, yes. Yeah, so the gimmick with RR5 is you need a minimum of 2 teams. You need 1 team of 12 to defeat... Well, you don't need 12, but yeah. You need 1 team to defeat the first section and 1 team to defeat the second section. Now, the thing is, you don't need to use all of them, but it's whoever you have equipped gets cancel, essentially. So what you can do is if you have a team of 7, or a team of 6, I should say, because that's the limit for IR5, you could theoretically just go in with just the 6 identity units and no other backup units if you're confident. And then in the second RR, you can use the rest of your IDs. But you do need a minimum of 12 identities to, like, attempt it. Yeah, you can also take support units, so that helps. Bum, bum, bum.
해고 감도 증폭.
Line 3 was the hardest. Line 4 was probably the second hardest, but it had the chain battle gimmick, so but it had every Pegatorm, so it's like half-half. And then RR5 is probably the easiest railway, but it requires 2 teams, which I think is a fair balance.
해고 감도 증폭.
Well, yeah, because the thing is, once you hit section 3, you're not team locked anymore. So you only need 2 teams for the first 2, and then the last one as well. Bum, 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 bum.
잘 보이는.
R5 is pretty perfect for Blood Fiends. Yeah, R1 Bokak, sorry, R1 Bokak is pretty perfect. Whoa. Smack. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice, dead. Dead.
소각되었습니다.
Dagger.
지금 구해줄 테니.
How many of them are? God damn. Bum 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 bum. There you go. Perfect.
대체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Is it possible to beat RR without having the requirements met? Yes, you can beat RR without any requirements. The only requirement you need for RR is to have access to it. Have I grown tired of announcers and playing so much? The thing is, I really like announcers, but I have a few gripes with the announcer system. And any of these options will solve the issue. Number 1, make it so that announcers can't talk over each other, or they have like a 5-second cooldown before another announcer can speak. Because at the moment, if an announcer speaks, another one can immediately trigger, and then another one, and there's 4 of them talking at the same time, and it gets really overwhelming if you're trying to listen to 4 people talk at the same time. Number 2, they add a volume a slider specifically related to announcers. If they had that, then I would always have announcers on. I just have them low because I like having announcers as an ambient more than I like having it as like a that's why like I don't mind the quiet ones because like they're, you know, the announcers who don't talk much, like Sharon or Amiya, D2 doesn't speak that much, like Zilu, it helps a lot, especially when I'm trying to talk to you guys. Curse of Infinite Area, yeah. I think I got all the burn. Dane, yeah, Dane Announcer is just S tier. That is just fair. Oh, hey, piece of relationship. Boom, boom. They added the option to so you don't get stuck on the announcer screen anymore, which is good. So that was like the only issue, but besides that, now it's just chill. Get the sinking one. Bow, 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 bow. There's the rock, but I don't want the rock. I do not want the rock. No, no, I don't. There's much I can give up though. Get rid of you. Get rid of that. Hooray, that's the 6 cents. And we want this if I can, but I'm not sure if there's much to give. I could get rid of the burn. No rock. I got rocks. I got burn rock right here. I can get rid of... Maybe I don't get rid of anything for now. I'll just save my money and go back. Okay. Oh, and I'm... It's time to die. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe Babel? No. Babel is very fun. Unfortunately, it's not very stream-friendly. I.e., the battles take multiple hours long for successful attempts. There's time for AED Hohenheim. I think they'll add the AEDD gear. I don't think it'll be Hohenheim. I could see them adding like an AEDD equipment as an equivalent, but considering we essentially have the cooler Hohenheim already, I don't think. It'd be a bit weird to add the better version, the superior version, and then add the weaker version. I say weaker in terms of like pre-development to the post-development one. It could be AED Heathcliff. I mean, he's already got charge rupture ID, so I don't know why he'd get 2. He could get another one, I guess, but I'm not sure. I'm kind of going with the assumption that it's not even going to be AEDD. I'm starting to go with the, like, it might be just, like, Ego. Ego or a new suit entirely. As I said, I kind of want it to be Wayward Passenger. I think that would be a sick one. What does AEDD mean? AEDD is in reference to, I think it is the... Oh, hello. Goodbye, Faust. AEDD is the acronym for the defibrillators. It's a defibrillator, pretty much. He doesn't have a charge. Yeah, that's why I thought he would get Hohenheim. I just thought it would be the charge version. Could be more about taking it. Maybe. Again, I don't... If they do give him Hohenheim, I don't mind. I'll have no problem with that. See, this is what we want, chat. So this is what we want, especially in Extreme. When attacking enemies with Unbreakable coins, so Lantern Yisang, Faust skill 3, and Hohenheim skill 3. Plus coins will receive power 3 divided by the number of coins and deal more damage. Minus coins will also deal more damage. So we kind of want this. But then I have to fight him, which I think it's worth it. I don't get anything much for this. That liquor cup. That liquor cup is going to be pretty nice. You never know. Good ball. Is Gregor good? Yes. You can't attack at a team because he's slow. Well, if the fight... Okay, here's the thing. If the fight is ending in one turn, yeah, you're not going to get much benefit from it.
시험해볼
But that's
기회구나.
pretty much the only downside. I think they'll probably add ego. Ego and one I think one identity, one ego is probably the strat. For
애고 감흥도
for that. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, you can use Linton or Burn. I feel like if you need a character to focus on sinking count, you probably want Linton. If you don't want to worry about sinking count because you're doing it like you have other people to focus on that, then yeah, go Gregor.
해체 어감 진행하겠습니다.
And an extra burn at the start helps a lot, baby. Love to see it. Boom. Bam.
타올린다.
Bop. Very nice.
제압 완료. 앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Basically, it's Solomon and Spice Bush. Yeah.
앞을 밝히지.
What sinking is pretty much whose side are you on? Sinking Deluge or Butterfly? That's pretty much sinking at the moment. And at the current moment, like in the current era of sinking,
증폭.
most things are Butterfly focused.
걷잡을 수 없이
So you can explode.
타올라라.
I think I just made Past detonate. Oh no, she's good.
걷잡을 수 없이
But yeah, pretty much. How will Rian fit? Rian will most likely be a poise sinking identity. But he could be poise burn. There is a very high chance for him to be poise, but most likely he's... Oh no, he's probably going to be sinking burn, sorry. I was going to say poise, but... So the thing is, Great Tricholicism Yisang has poise capabilities, but it's not really...
증폭.
It's not as good, it's not as important as Ryoshu. Like, he doesn't have any crit. The most important thing about Yisang is, it's going to be probably burn sinking. The most important thing about Yisang
완료.
is his Shattered World affects Gloom and Wrath damage and increases burn. Yeah, he'll have, yeah, it'll be like Captain Ahab where she inflicts, like, 2 burn count on, like, on her, like, buff. I think it makes more sense, but the thing is, Index are poise units, so it's a bit hard to determine what he'll be. He could be the rare triple status, but I'm gonna highly doubt that. That's what I'm saying. He is probably poise sinking, but it makes the ego he has is burn sinking focused, while Ryoshu's one is poise burn priority.
타올린 상태 확인.
Self burn as a poise? That'd be certainly interesting.
것이 잘 보이도록.
Yeah, he'll definitely fuel the WoW, or at least work into the WoW somehow.
해체 어감 진행하겠습니다.
It could be, you know what it could be? It could be that he needs to, it could be like Ishmael. Chat, you know what I mean? He might need to reach a certain grace of the prescript to start inflicting burn.
가만히 있어.
Ego isn't perfectly tailored.
앞을 구해야
The last few seasons have been pretty tailored. Like Wild Hunt to Binds, Yearning to Manager, and Tears to Honglu have been pretty tailored. Hell, even Blind Obsession is pretty tailored.
타올라 해체.
Did he get anything crazy for his tarnish? Well, he got high show. He technically high show. I was gonna say, technically, Haisho, Sinclair is the best one for his Tears of the Tarnished Blood. It is a Rupture identity. Oh, yeah, no. I thought you were talking Capstones. But, technically, Chicken is his best one for Tears.
구해줄 테니. 지금 구해줄 테니.
A single season WoW that hasn't tailored to the capstone? Spice Bush and Sunshower? I don't think Sunshower was the capstone? Actually, Deviat. Yeah, that is true. Deviat and Haisho. Well, yeah, either. Actually, yeah, probably. It depends how much damage you take. I'm a big Deviat Sinclair glazer. So anything that is a Deviat Sinclair upscale is a W for me. But yeah, Talisman Sinclair, not Talisman Sinclair, sorry. Tears Sinclair is extremely good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It used to be he. That's why I don't really count it.
예상대로의 결과네요.
Good. Alright, that's almost all of them done, which is nice. Get the umbrella. Get this. Get this. Alright, we're going well so far. Getting a lot of good stuff. Getting a lot of good stuff. Football robes. Can't do anything of that. Sync book. We don't have. We have a dodge. And Pierce skills get buffed, which is nice. Vandal is also good because that increases Pierce damage. We're gonna get hard liquor cup, so we're not stressed. I know we're fighting Kim, but it's fine. Brush is good. Bass is crushed. Okay. Let's do some money making moves, baby. Well, the thing about Poise doing 20% is that Poise identities do more than 20%. So it's kind of like one of those things where it's like the Poise in itself enables them to do more damage. We only issues about that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we want Fiery down to max. Alright, what do we want? We have artistic. We need a Poise rock would be nice. A Poise rock would be quite so epic. I give up. Oh. Oh, well, you know what? I got the hat, which doesn't work. I always forget about that. I always try fusing Poise gifts on this fucking floor. Every time I go to yield my flesh, I'm like, I should get the Poise gift, and then I always get the wrong one because there's the buffed one, so I always fuck up. All right, will we be gapped by Bamboo Hatted Kim? Let's play a game. Let's give him instantly minus 45 sanity to make it a bit harder on myself. Okay, nice. Nice, let's get a little more, shall we? A little blockage. Alright, he's lamped. Now that means I'm gonna get jumped. Samurai.
붙잡을 수
If we're gonna get a LCE recovery in Avalo, we might get him alongside like Gregor and Angdu for like recovery and like, you know, maybe even Saud. I miss Saud. I don't know. Ding dong ding. Alright, good sir. Salvation for those enchanted by the light. And Kira too, yeah, that's true.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Salvation for those enchanted by the lamp. I think he will get a Ricardo eventually. I think I could see a possibility, yes.
타올라라.
Ravi ID, that would be fire. Just no ego fit, just generic fucking like lob grunt. Well, the only reason he distorted was because of the monolith, so he's probably fine. Hard liquor cup. Alright, good. We got liquor, and we got broken blade. That's actually the best one. Alright, now... I don't remember where we were going. Oh, we need TKT. So let's see if we get a lucky... We need Bokak specifically. Oh, actually, we need this. Okay, first we'll go to line 3, and then we'll go Bokak. The time duck. Hooray, alcoholism. That's not a hooray.
이건 장기
It's,
연구 과제로 두는
that's actually a
것이네.
boo. That's a big boo. We need Bokak. I also need 5. True. I have too many. I have too many packs. I got too many places I want to go. I mean, that was good. Yeah, we need the egg. That's why we're gonna go here. Also hope for a Yi Sang skill 3 or something. I did not mean to hit bleed, but this works. Boom, boom. Hey, throw. And Yi Sang. Okay, perfect. We only need one more Yi Sang skill replacement, chat, and we will have all of them. He'll be a negative ID. Once he becomes a negative ID, we don't have to worry about that stuff. Think they'll fuse the birds? I think there's a possibility for the birds, yes. We also have a lot of money. I'm getting Thrill upgraded because I know how this is. Melee can stay. Right, I was gonna try and fuse the poise. Ipagur. How the birds work? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if they'll do it with identities. I think it makes more sense if they do it with the egos. If they do it. Well, they've kind of already shot themselves. No, I won't say shot themselves. They've kind of put themselves in a position now where it's like there are birds that are gonna. There are expectations of birds, right? Like now that Big Bird is real, you know. I expect birds in my office at 9 o'clock, you know? I love we already... Yeah, Mersault is the only identity that doesn't have a Walpurgis ego yet. Yeah, similar, true. What if they make all of the bird egos just burn? Wouldn't that be a burn upscale? That would be kind of a burn upscale, chat. No meme.
이 약점을 기록해두지.
By the way, if I get this last skill replacement for Yi Sang, by the way, he's gonna be cracked. He'll have perma paralyze on all his skills.
지금 구해줄 테니. 개체 제압.
I'll never lose to Javelin again. Oh, I'll never win Javelin again.
앞을 밝히지.
Do I have regret?
구해야 할 것이.
Regret ego. I meant identity.
걷잡을 수 없이
Oop.
타올라라.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Hop hop. Again.
개체 제압.
That Yi Sang was hopeless, by the way. They've never met Teal before.
타올라라.
How could they know what hopelessness is like if they've never met Teal before? The aura of Teal. Faust is about to blow up. Yeah, we're gonna just wait a little bit for her to not do that. Ow. Ow.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록. 지금 구해줄 테니.
Nice. Have I ever clashed with my life on the line? Yes, I think I have. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save skill 3s now.
제압 완료.
Damage. Damn, that is a 44 Bauer, baby.
상태 붕괴. 해체. 소각되었습니다. 해체. 소각되었습니다.
Damn. Do poison rock work? Yes. Destroy the visible with the invisible.
가만히 있음. 지금 구해줄 테니.
Halfway through the wave. Faust. It was an honor.
해고 감흥도. 증.
07 Faust. Oh, 07 Faust.
아른거리는 불길 속으로.
We'll go.
제압 완료.
Yeah, I know I could have waited for it, but I think it was funny I blew her up. She did her job.
가만히 있음.
Murdering.
지금 구해줄 테니. 지금 구해줄 테니. 지금 구해줄 테니.
Let's do this.
개체
Warp should be
제압.
soon. Yeah. I think Warp would be probably like end of February. I think so, at least. How does Faust blow up? Is it the amount of burn she has? So if you have more than 30 burn when you activate skill 3, she will activate her max attunement. AKA her ascended skill 3, and then she'll die. The thing is, the ascended skill 3 gets buffed the more burn you have on yourself and the lower HP you are. So the idea is you want to you burn yourself to your like on your last 20, 30 HP, and then you blow yourself up because you might as well go swing.
가만히 있음. 지금 구해줄 테니. 이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까. 개체 제압.
I'd win. Boom. Bow, bow.
제압 완료.
Dude, the teal's going and man, it's getting crazy.
앞을 밝히지.
She works, yeah, she kind of works as like a Big burst burn target.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록 지금 구해줄 테니. 앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
One.
애고 감독. 증.
Bum, 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 bum.
이 약점을 기록해두지. 제압 완료.
Nice. Yippee. 53 turns by station 9 is good. Yes. Yeah, that's really good. Dude's a buckle 1. Okay. Boom, boom. Grab that. Okay, we need TKT pretty much. We really need TKT. So we're gonna hunt for TKT. Zilili Bakag. There's another piece there. We already have it. What about the last one? Damn, no shock value. Okay. Let's pack search of the Buck Act. Alright. Not the best floor rewards, I won't lie to you, but I guess we're just gonna have to go. Hope we get lucky. And to get an event or something. Oh, we're gonna go mug the time it, but I mean, this is good. Last we have a sloth. We don't? Oh my god. How can I not mug the time it, bro? Door farming.
위로까지 필요하진 않아. 이 정도 실패는 연구원에겐 유머에 불과하거든.
Okay, we want to go straight. Yeah, no, down. All right.
이 숲의 괴수로.
Let us hope we get what we want, because it would be very nice. I can try and brute force it. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Oh, they're all blocking.
개체 제압.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이
Damn.
잘 보이도록.
They got cooked. Bow, bow.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다. 걷잡을 수 없이
Diddle-diddle-doo.
타올라라.
Gizang! Attaboy! Bang! Bang and bang.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, they're blocking. I don't have to worry.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
I was better be like, ah.
애곡하는
Let's do this.
증폭.
이 약점을 기록해두지.
아른거리는
Oh, Faust is blown up. Bye, Faust.
불길 속으로.
Cigarette holder. Double event. Maybe we get lucky, please. That is Kim Ji-hoon. I mean, Sir Kim Ji-hoon, please. Can you tell us? I trust Otis. Love you, Otis.
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
Can you please give us the badge event? No, okay. RNG time, lads. We're gonna have to RNG fish it.
이걸로
나이스.
작전 성공률을 높일 수 있다면 못할 것도 없지.
All right, we need prepaid. Okay, prepaid is really good. This will be good against. Hold on, I'll go with Hohenheim. But we need Yisang and badge. Maybe I should have grabbed that red Gossipium, but come on. Ah! Oh my god, we got it! We got it! Holy shit, lucky. Oh my god, actually insane luck, by the way. Okay, we are locked in, chat. This is now extreme possible. I mean, it was already extreme possible, but now we're even more locked in. Maybe we're gonna upgrade Embers. Scripted, yeah, it's scripted, guys. Next, we're gonna go to thingy. To I need to revive Faust. Pre-recorded. Next, we're gonna go to the whale. How many J Corps do I have? When would you like to know? I like Tremor Burst now. That would be nice. Some Tremor would be nice, my friends. None of these are for me? Oh, okay. Maybe heal? Yeah, that would be useful, wouldn't it? Does it work on Faust? Yeah, it should work on Faust.
시험해볼 기회구려.
We don't need it, we'll be fine. Who are we fighting again? We're fighting Ippa, bro. He's fine. Oh, before events. Events are fine. We're good. We're chilling. I did not get that skill replacement though, so hopefully next fall we get the skill replacement.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라 대체 소각되었습니다.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Yeah, they'd be taking the bus department. There.
개체 제압.
걷잡을 수
업.
없이 타올라라.
Gregor.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Time IP mode. I remember when the time was called Time IPA. Yipped everywhere.
내가 안전하게
Speaking of, I'm gonna kill him.
해고 감도
어쩌고 수 없이
Thrown by the flames.
떠올라라.
이 약점을 기록해두지.
Ow. I love he's repeating his voice line, dude. Couldn't you have dodged that one? 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 Couldn't you have dodged that one?
아른거리는
Yeah, he fast lived. Couldn't you have dodged that one? Couldn't you have dodged that one? Couldn't you have dodged that one? Fast is alive. She's OP now. Grabbing that. Alright, last floor. I said I was gonna go visit not poised breathing, but we're gonna go visit evil defining so I can get this. Alright. Let's go.
당신이
We got this, guys.
이 숲의 괴수
We got this. We got this. I'll W Kamui.
증폭
I guess Solemn will spice switch. You'll probably find more consistency with Solemn. Is she an NFS ego? Yeah, she has the gas harpoon.
확인.
앞을 밝히지
Aptly named gas harpoon.
해체. 소각되었습니다.
개체 제압.
Right, nice.
앞을 밝히지 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록
He's sang. W sang. W sang. That's my boy. My baby bird. Actually, that's Sinclair.
타올라라.
Bong bong. Oh, I gotta drink some water. Water break, everyone. Take some water. Ah, all right. We got water. Okay. Go.
해체 어각. 지해치. 소각되었습니다.
Now we don't have to. The best thing about having the egg is we don't have to calm down on the detonations. We can detonate now. Is that the pizza? Maybe. I was watching.
이 약점을 기록해두지.
I was listening to it recently because it was on my. It appeared in my like YouTube music. Bows. He's dying. Oh god, my identities are dying. Save them, Gregor!
지금 구해줄 테니
Save them, Gregor.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Ah, okay, fast got egg. Good. Heathing! Oh, we got badge. I forgot we have badge now. Save your friends. Oh, we're chilling, chat. Oh, we're chilling.
해체 어각.
I forgot we have badge now.
제압 완료.
The he or the sang? Probably the sang. Victory. Okay, this is the hammer. Very nice. Huh? What? No one died, Gregor. Why are you trolling? No one died, bro.
위로까지 필요하진 않아.
Oh.
이 정도 실패는 연구원에겐 유머에 불과하거든.
Okay, he's just trolling me for fun. Okay.
이 숲에
That's reportable, bro. I'm just saying, that's reportable. 2-5. I know, right?
개체 제압.
Now it's time we start. Oh, you know what? We do need
걷잡을 수 없이
we need Book of Vengeance.
타올라라.
Book of Vengeance for Yi Sang makes it so you can't get staggered when counters, which would be so nice. Hopeless. It's Javelin Hopeless, though.
개체 제압.
Oh my god, that's why he's the GOAT. It's never Hopeless, chat.
걷잡을 수 없이 사인의 붕괴 확인.
Stab, stab, stab. Nice.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
It's more like dominating. True.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Fast is beautiful. Yeah, Fast is very pretty.
아른거림.
Alright, Fast, blow up. JK. Boop. Protect the town. Yeah, well, how about you fight the visible with the invisible?
구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
해체 어각. 진행하겠습니다.
You got this. Nice.
아른거림. 불길 속으로.
Fast blow up. I didn't mean you to blow up a second time. Oh, my Fast blew up a second time. The first time was so nice, she had to blow up twice.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Which is fine because we only have one event left before we have the shop, so it's not the win. No, badge doesn't work. Only the egg does. This is not bad. This is fine. And they all jump in, they all jump on my boy, why?
개체 제압. 이 약점을 기록해두지.
Are they disrespecting Yi-Sang? That is, yeah, I should probably try Coloclism, yeah.
구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Does he only have S3? I'm missing one S3. Once I get that last S3, I'll have perma S3s and not make him perma paralyzed. Which would be good for our like skills, but not really good for Ego. We'll worry about that later. Yeah, this is definitely a trick. Oh right, I don't have tricholism. I forgot we took Sunshower instead. You know what? This will be a great 4th match flame Yisang. There you go.
해고 감흥도
Good luck, of course. There you go, guys.
태우고 싶은 것을 태울 뿐이요.
W, damn! I should hit big numbers.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록. 지금 구해줄 테니.
Boom, boom, boom.
개체 제압. 이 약점을 기록해두지.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Well, Yisang has 4th match? I thought it was Ryoshu and Rojon. Yeah, no, Yisang has 4th match. In fact, if Threadspin 5 comes out for Ego, Yisang is probably going to be the first one to get Threadspin 5. Because Kim Ji-hoon directly name-dropped 4th match flame Yisang, specifically for Threadspin 5. Which we could also get a Threadspin 5. At least it keeps living, I know, right? We could get Threadspin 5 potential in this roadmap. Homework. Very indeed. Ah, hey, look, Book of Vengeance. I literally needed that. Yisang! Oh my god, chat, we got it. RNG diffed. Boom. My Yisang now has every skill 3. Which means he is now permanently a minus coin unit. Which is very good. Now I can fuse this, and we're definitely going to take that imposed weight, because you never know. So now we're going to fuse the nebulizer and the quad leg, because, to be honest with you, it'll be way more useful that way. I think it's gas harpoon. Why can Alyssa survive? Probably because Alyssa has more training with it, I assume. Because Faust is still bonking her head. Okay, because the Faust timeline, Ada is still new to the... If she's not new to it, but she's still attuning to it, she has bonked her head on the ceiling many times because it is very tall. It is very short. Like, she's still training. That boy's good. We'll have different animations? Yeah, they said that they'll have different animations for Threadspin 5. They'll have, like, updated it. Am I gonna equip it? I probably should, yeah. Nice. Alright, then we're gonna look for Charge Rock. Charge C4 is what we need. I've got all skill 1s for Faust. I think that's enough now. Oh, but is it over? Ready like last time? No, we're going to extreme today, so we should have another, like... I want to say maybe we do another hour. Depends how I feel. We'll see. We should be good. Let me do charge. At least another hour minimum. It's swapping one ego. Yeah, I'm confident. I don't need anything more. I got that dog in me. Besides, money is not really an issue at the current moment until we hit extreme. Then it might be an issue. Love. Five costs per. Actually, what am I worried about? We don't need to worry about this. Yeah, we're fine. Pretty sure this is gas harpoon, so
당신이
get ready for copyright, lads. I'm gonna get Lunatic ready. Lunatic 07. Yeah, it is. Cha. Kakanera. Yeah. That's fine because we're gonna put on some toot. You're listening to Limbus Comedy Radio live on the air. Will I play poopy music? Sometimes I'll play goofy music. Depends what I'm feeling like. 5 power. It's so peak.
대체어가 진행하겠습니다.
Look at that. Oh, baby. It's so perfect. Boom.
앞을 밝히죠. 후회할 것이
Wow. Wow.
해고 감흥도
This fits. Heads. Don't know them. Only roll them. And she's lamped. Beautiful.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄
Lamp acquired.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
So fucking good. Digimon Gacha. He is an event identity.
걷잡을 수 없.
So I believe you can only get him at the moment. Actually, can you get him? I'm pretty sure you need to pull him from the dispenser or target extract. Because event identities are not in the pool.
잘 보이는 걸. 내가 후회할 자가 누구인지.
Faust. It's time to do your due diligence.
대체어가 진행하겠습니다.
07 Faust, chat, is what I would say if she blows up, but remember she doesn't blow up.
아는 거리.
We got staggered though. JK. You think stagger matters to me? Ardor Blossom Faust? 2 ascended skill 3s. She blew up immediately.
이 약점을 기록해야지.
Habda. Yay. Rest in peace, Foul Mal. Alright, now that we're in extreme, obviously, chat, we're in the hard mode. Because, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't really know what we could fight with a triple identity. We might have to do single targets, I guess, and just rely on skill slots. That's probably gonna be what we want. The Limbus team. But this is the half the Limbus company team. Alright, who do we want to fight first? This is gonna be a hard one. I mean, we could theoretically do like a line 3 or line 4 early. Because we have Faust. Faust could AoE. Oh no, but we don't have much attack weight. Perpetual path potential. Yeah, we can always do bridal. Bridal's easy. We can always do that later. We made this terminus now. You know what? Where is she? I will do terminus. On Bloodfiends. True. I can do that. Let's see if we get invaded. We haven't had an invader in a while, so by saying that, hopefully we've triggered the desire sensor. I thought that was it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought that was it. Another Faust. Well, Faust has everything we need more. Well, this is fine. Grab that. And we got this, we got the... Oh, we can get Luna Memory, chat. We should get Luna Memory. Luna Memory, Luna Memory, Luna Memory. Can I even fuse? Yeah, I can fuse. Okay, cool. Luna Memory. Although we don't have the... I do like these rocks, though. That's kind of unfortunate. I kind of want to keep these rocks if I can. So maybe I... I don't know what we do. Yeah. Wait, do I have Slash? I don't even have Slash. I can't even get Luna Memory. I don't have Slash. Oops. They're Sundered Memory. Awesome. Alright, well, they're Sundered. Alright, well, we'll just temporarily put these rocks in for now, but I want them back. Alright. Let's get the burn back. We can get Burn Rock back now. It's fine. Let's bleed. Don't fuck up. Okay, Burn Rock is back. Let's get sinking. There's 16,000 and 3 10 pools. Good enough for savings for WoB. Yes. That's, I think, around 20 pools, yeah. As long as you have 20 pools, as long as you have 200 pools. Get rid of this, we don't need that. Are the rocks that important? In case we need ego spam, they will be important. $26. But the 3 10 pools is an extra 30 in there. They ever complete the 1 nugget per floor lob run? 1 nugget per floor? Oh, Jesus. I think so. No. I think something... I think we stopped at a point because it got too easy. Been a long time for that, though. The current Lobotomy Corp run we're doing is, randomized Lob Corp. Random Lob Corp is the current Lob Corp run we're doing. We're not doing a library... We're not doing a library run at the moment. Lob is doing the randomizer. Currently, I've substituted the Library of Ruina and Lobotomy Corp for the Walpurgis Knights. So, we haven't done any Lob or Library in a bit because we've been playing Deltarune. I win this.
대체어가 진행하겠습니다.
I win this. I win this. I win this. Close. You know what's fine. Unbreakable coin power. Boom. You're the goat. With 1 agent per lob. Well, 1 solo. Like, we could try a solo. I mean, solo, but. Crack the shell open. Flat. Get 94 pokers? Yeah, I can see that.
해고 감도
거치다 불사. 타올라.
Nice. Nice.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Breaking that little, breaking that head. There we go, break that.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Twinkling. What is that? There you go.
해고 감도 증폭.
As he's saying get para, it's because I have, I replaced all of his skill 1s. All of his skills with skill 3s, and we have the dog. So the dog makes it so that he's a paralyzed unit now, because he only has minus coins. Anna's a little scary. Bam, 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 bam. This. Goes up insane. There you go.
개체 제압.
I need faith for her. If I can get it, I will.
아른거림.
Speaking of, well, nice. Pop.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Yeah. Hey, you saying staggered? But she's pissy, and he gets unstaggered because of this. Perfect.
명료한 해결책이 필요하죠.
Thank you, game
내가
gimmicks.
안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
I'm gonna save Faust down from exploding.
해고
Boom.
감도 증폭.
Yeah, dude, I'll tell you what, ever since, dude, now that we got the paralyzed new Sang, he's a monster. He's teals, damn. You think we'll fight Aleph? I think eventually, one day we will, yes. I don't think it'll be today. I think it'll be at the end of Inferno or beginning of Purgatorio.
소각되었습니다.
Alright, last phase. Boom. I have a lamp, do I? Yeah, I do. Okay. So he's gonna get
증폭.
lamp next turn. He's gonna get dazzle.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라. 걷잡을 수
Yeah, I have the dog.
타올라라.
This is good. Very nice.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Maybe. Okay. Here. Oh, beautiful renewed merch. That's like so good, actually. Body resilient. Beam bomb. And now we're dealing with SP issues. Now we're just kind of bobbing around. Let's do a Dawn of Green with Tricholicism. I think that'll be good. These are good to get. Alright, let's try this. Do we get invaded? Yes. No. Not yet. I'm thinking the next one, I'm predicting an invader. I don't know, I just have a feeling.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
No, it's this guy. I'll fight you.
당신이
Don't I have Sunshine? No, I swapped it out. We swapped back in try. It costed $100, but it was pretty worth. Hopelessness. Oh Jesus, this guy's good.
해체 억압.
He's saying break his arms or something because this man's strong. Let's break his arms. He's strong. Oh no. 4 heads in a row. 5 heads in a row. He's too powerful. Oh god, he's eating me. Faust. Oh my god, he's eating Faust. Stop fucking eating her, you fuck.
해고 감독. 증폭.
There you go.
약점을 기록해두지.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Brother, what was those double heads?
해고
옵.
감독. 증폭.
걷잡을 수 없이
The Mersault. I don't think there's anything in the Mersault thing. I think he's chilling.
소각되었습니다.
Alright, nice. Victory. Might have to heal up a little bit, but it's fine. We get 2 gifts out of that, it's worth. No super shop though, which kinda sucks big doo-doo. That really sucks, actually. That's really bad that we didn't get that. That's really bad. Because now I don't have the same fusing power as I did before. Okay. Let's fuse these 2. At least I have these 2 ready, so it's fine.
Yo, Luna 씨.
My home has just sent me the meme of Sukuna sinking
and Mojito, poise, laughing at you burn. How do I even react, man? Also thanks for the lives, you're my goat.
Yo, thank you so much for the support, bro. You just said my homies sent me the me and Sukuna and Marino laughing at Vern Yuji. How do I react to this? Okay, the way you react to this, it's you send you send Gojo hitting Sukuna with a 200% hollow purple, but it's rupture. So you have 200% hollow purple rupture hitting poise Sukuna. Oh, sinking Sukuna in this instance. There you go. That's how you counter the meme. I gotta figure out if I can two-sided put in here. This iron really needs to be able. Pace Massault 830 solo. You are a brave man. Let's grab damage stuff. This is hitting him. This will inflict more. Spoiling the potentiality of JJK manga. We have literally talked about JJK multiple times in this live stream. What do you mean? We want to do this. And we want to upgrade all of these little buff things we need to upgrade. Oh, Nari! Oh, thank you so much for the Nari! I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the live stream. That's what they're here for y'all to enjoy. If you ain't enjoying, then what's the point? Like, actually, what's the point? I'll be sad. Nari! There we go. Heal little sinners. Boom. 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 Boom.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Alright. This is going to be interesting. This is going to be a scary one. These guys are scary. I will not lie to you. What if I crowed? We don't actually have a lot of resources, so this is going to be interesting. Nice win. I have not farmed up a lot of resources this fight, this run, I'll say that much. But what I do have is this. By the way, maybe you'll see the secret kill animation. By the way, did you guys know that Great Tricholicism, Corrosion has a secret kill animation? Might be able to show it off here. Yeah, here it is. See how everything's red? Yeah, that's the secret kill animation.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Pretty sure that's the secret kill animation, if I remember. Because it is not supposed to be that red. I have never had the resources to use it. Very good. I'm a negative ID. What am I? Hopeless, bro. I'm a negative ID, bro. I'm never scared of anything. Boop. I win. I told you I'd win. I use it once. It's good. I got this. I got this. Like I got some bloom so I can heal. I got this.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Nice. It's empty. Fair enough. Paralyze. W paralyzed, man. What spell is better for Gregor? Skill 2 or 3? 3
소각되었습니다.
is 3 if you have Dazzle. If you have Dazzle on the enemy, 3. Probably 2 in standard play. But like typically when you do mirror dungeons, you always want skill 3s. 99% of the time because they're typically always better. And that is typically true.
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다. 타올라라.
Nice.
제압 완료.
I think the mirror dungeon and Ryoshi's battle pass. Yeah, Ryoshi's battle pass one is so good.
잘 보이도록.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
Nice.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
제압 완료.
Fast, you blowing up here? You can. I don't think you should, to be honest with you. I don't think Fast should blow up here because she doesn't get that much attack weight. I win this. Damn, I didn't win it. Sucks. Izang! You can use Lantern, Dawn, yes. And Regret Faust. Yeah, they count as Ego Gear. Alright, Faust explode. Faust explode now.
해체
Bye,
억압
Faust.
진행하겠습니다.
Unfortunately, I think Egg procs, so she's just gonna explode.
아름다운
Oh no, she didn't explode. She kept Egg. But now she's dead. Oh no, she's a... Fuck it. A second Faust explosion has hit the lobotomy. Now she's dead.
지금 구해줄 테니. 앞을 밝히지.
Bang, bang.
후회할 것이 잘 보이도록. 지금 구해줄 테니.
Ah, one.
해고 감동. 증폭.
제압 완료.
Hit him with the aura farm technique. Yippee! That means badge saved it. I think Yi Sang managed to actually sit on 1 HP. I don't think he actually triggered Egg. I think he actually just lived on 1. Which is crazy, if I think about it. Fast last someone. But even get all this? I literally have like almost every good gift of the game at the moment. That you can get from the normal run. It usually helps a lot. But now we're at floor 13. I think we could do Blood Fiends. I mean, we might be able to do Blood Fiends with the Yi Sang ego. What is up with this Sister Speaks Suicidal? I don't know. This is scary. We could do Donbeck. In fact, you know what? I think we will do Donbeck. I need to run it back on Donbeck real quick. Hold on. Wait, first invasion? I do need ego resources.
탁월한 지휘였습니다.
I'll take some coffee. Invasion? No. That's my visa Donbeck. She cheated. She cheated on one of my runs and rolled like 11 heads in a row at minus 45 sanity. So I need to get my get back. To feel my honor. To restore honor to my family. And my bloodline. I must beat her ass. Respectfully. The dad fight menacing. You know, good. Let him. I think I have all the rocks I need except Poise rock. Do I have Tremor Rock? I don't have Tremor Rock. I should get Tremor Rock. I don't have anything to fuse. Oh dear. How is the new Sinclair? He's stunned from Assault Dawn, so I'm not sure if I should invest. Ah, he's pretty good. Yeah, Red Clair's pretty cracked. That is pretty much he got that bird in him. He's got that bird in him, all right. Am I able to clash? I mean, like, I have so much stuff that helps me clash. I'm also being very careful to take only, like, HP up and stuff like that. That'll help me. Alright, so this might be slightly problematic because I don't have SP on Faust. So I want Faust to be the dodge here, but she does no SP. That's gonna be interesting. Hopeless is never. Never, ever, ever. I got this. I got it. I got it. Damn, he rolls actually at 45. Oh, but I got this. Am I gonna try 15? I'm gonna try. It's kind of hard with a triple. Especially with, oh, hold on, never mind, my husband's gaming. I'll try. But, I am getting a bit tired. I would be lying to say if I was not getting a little tired. So I'm kind of I'm fighting my own self. You know what I also should do? Yeah, if I had faith right now, it'd be even better, of course. Ah, dude, I did not think he would dodge. That sucks. That's gonna pretty much every attack I hit. Okay, I broke it at the last second, which is good. Okay. That's is cooking. Now here's what we're gonna do. We need to get... God. Hey, this is why we have that. That's what we want. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a wombo combo. This is the wombo combo, okay? If I wanted to hit him boss right now, fuck. Easiest one would probably be Kamui for like usefulness. Second most useful would most likely be Lei Hang, I guess, because I have Wrath skill, so Lei Hang. So yeah, Kamui, Lei Hang, Ricardo, Dad in terms of most useful. Why not clash with Yi Sang? Reason I want to clash with Yi Sang is because Yi Sang, negative identity. So it's much better if I just... If I get him to unopposed. That hurts. Did I get my ego off?
이쪽으로 와.
I didn't even get my ego off. That's really unfortunate. I was trying to fear the absence of brilliance. It's fine. Hold the line. I win this.
개체 제압.
Nice.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Go cast it.
희망과 미래를
Blah 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 blah.
스스로
Heal my team's SP. Heal my allies' HP. Do it again.
여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Hello. I know Meltdown is rolling great. Love Meltdown. And then I roll all heads on the clash too. That's W. This one is just a little bit of a battle of attrition. I got no paralyzed left, so luckily there's no other clash. We got plenty of rupture. Lantern stagger, that sucks. Lamp's getting hit, but I finally got Brilliant Glory off.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라. 이쪽으로 와.
Alright,
안전하게
yeah, so we got a lot of bleed count. This is, yeah, so this is a problem. Now, it's not actually a problem, because guess what? I have Gloom skills. So what I can do is, as long as I hit with Gloom skills, I will heal all of the damage. The biggest thing, however, is I probably don't want to clash. I'm only clashing with a single skill, so as long as I'm clashing with it, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't want to clash at all. What I'm gonna do is this. So now what's gonna happen, if I actually get to Gregor's turn, which I might not even. 1 out of 3, yeah, but the first wave was the hardest. If I get to Gregor, he's fine, because he'll just heal with Gloom skills. But Faust, at the moment, is kind of hard carrying. Do you think they'll do a collab? Yeah, I think they will. They kind of soft mentioned that there's a possibility of doing a collab rerun. Due to when the Hong Lu ego was bugged. And they were like, yeah, this, you know, the possibility of a rerun, right? Like, so I think they will. Alright, so here we just let Lantern. We're gonna let Lantern take everything, because he's the GOAT. Whether he survives or not, I am not sure. He might need to sacrifice himself, Heike, so that we can make it to Dombeck with just one character. How much bleed do I have on me? 6? Well, that's 4. I should full heal from that. I'm gonna block to inflict lamp. Okay, this is good. Zam, he's teal. Yeah, we're hitting it with a Zam moment right now. Hopefully we win. Unfortunate, that's fine. We are expecting this. That is why we have not procced egg yet. So this is our egg proc. Hold on, Fast, you can explode. Did I miscalculate it? No, okay, good. I didn't miscalculate. 1 off from Fast exploding, which is my calculations. Now, Yi Sang is going to hit everything, but he is involved, so it's fine. As you can see, Gregor heals full HP from this. And that means I can get all the bleed stacks off me. Now he's nerfed. And we have pride, so that's going to be no problem. Is what I would say if we had pride. But he trolled. Now he's on offense. Okay, that's okay. Alright, I think this is our first sacrifice. Faust. For the good of mankind. 07. And then what we do is skill 3 the fuck out of this man. Faust. 07.
개체 제압.
You were strong.
아른거리는
Up. JK. She's alive. How is she alive? Thank you, egg. Okay, now she's dead. Goodbye, Faust. Alright. Gregor, it's all you, bro. Avenge your fallen.
내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Damn, she's red. Damn, 3.7k. That ain't bad right now.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
4k. Ain't that bad. Let me see more. Let me see 4.2k. Come on.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
4.1. That's good. Go, my boy. Hit that shit. Come on. So close to a start. Oh, we got him. Okay, good. Perfect. This is literally perfect, chat. Right here. This should kill.
개체 제압.
Yeah, so that wasn't Embers then. That had to have been Badge. Unless everyone gets a proc. I don't believe everyone gets a proc. It could. Maybe it proc for Faust because she has burn on her. That might be it, chat.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Alright, now this is going to be the hardest turn here. We have to survive this. It is double favored. Here's what we do. High key, here's what I do. Ready? 900 IQ strat. Hear me out. Here's my 900 IQ strat. We dimension shred. Why? I have Blunt Star. That's going to do 10 fixed damage because I reused on the coin. That's going to put her at minus 10, which turns these favorites into more beneficial favorites. So yeah, we're going to do that.
개체 제압.
Boom.
색색이 황홀하고 아예
I'm brilliant her.
길이구려.
I don't even need to.
색색이 황홀하고
Minus 20. Boom.
기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Now my goat. I said, now my goat wins this. There you go. Oh my god, he scared me a little bit. He scared me a little bit, Chai. I ain't gonna lie to you. He scared me. He almost lost. No Nightmare Compass? I have Nightmare. I just don't have Compass, I think. Oh no, I had Compass. I think I sold it because I was doing a fusion. But you know what we're saving it for, chat? Here's what we're saving it for.
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Alright, you bitch. This is revenge for fucking kicking my ass yesterday. By cheating.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Wait, is she in her invuln? No, she's not in her invuln. No, she's not. No, she's not in her. Wait, is she in her invuln? Doesn't matter. I'm popping this. Fuck you. She is in her invuln. Sometimes you skip. Sometimes you can face skip the invuln. Sometimes you could face skip it.
잘 보이는군.
You know what? It's fine. Look, we're still doing damage to her, by the way, which is funny. She should stagger. She should stagger when she does this. She should stagger. Yeah, see? She staggers again. Now we kill her. We should just be able to full send it. But just in case full sending it doesn't work. I mean, surely full sending it. No, I'll do it just in case. Do.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Thank you, paralyzed coins. Boom. Bam. Up. Up. Very nice.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Bop. Yippee! This is against the Mirror World rules. This is the alternate timeline. The timeline where Alyssa sacrificed herself instead. That was good. I am definitely going to have to get ego resources though, because... Yeah, we're definitely going to need those. Growth, resilient. I know, right? The tricolor. I love these tricolor egos. They're so nice. They're so strong. So very fun to use, especially if we have the negative version. 4, 5. All right. Well, this is floor 14. So what I do is either I do bridal here, or I do system where she's teal. Yeah, it's either we bridal now or we. Yeah, I think we bridal now. Honestly, I think I bridal now. I'm gonna bridal. Max adversity? Yeah, I always do max adversity. I might get invaded. If I get invaded, they might cause me a little bit of trouble. But would I lose? I'll let you decide. Nope, they don't want to invade me. Okay, this is fine with me. Fine with me. Ooh, there's a poise rock. We want that. That's good. Alright, Yi-Sang ego is now at maximum potential. We do not duck fades. No, we don't. On this office. I do need to heal a bunch though, and that kind of sucks. Because I wanted to upgrade some stuff. But rather we be full SP, or as close to full SP as possible. If there's anything special here, they don't want this smoke. Yeah, we might get... It might be a floor 15er. I'm not even gonna lie to you. It might be a floor 15. We got all the... I think we have all the rocks, but we have pretty much all the rocks. There's nothing really else I'd like to enhance. I mean, I would like to do a few things, but... I'm just kind of doing this for fun now. Alright, well. We still have 2 Durantes, so we have Era and we have Marcides or Pigurita or Superbia. So if we do need any of those, we have the option to. Now this is probably going to be the hardest one because here we need to dodge. So this is a good turn start because we need to have Faust needs to dodge pretty much the strongest attack here, which is this. We have Sync Book, so we should be able to dodge it. And then Lantern, he needs to counter. But this is genuinely, this is like the hardest part. Okay, good counter. You should heal a bit. Okay, good. Weave. Nice weave.
앞을 밝히자. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Alright, now that they're nerfed. Okay, so now that they've been nerfed, Faust can dodge it easier. We can actually just clash now, I think. It says hopeless, but like we... Oh, that's because they're negative units. We should be fine. Like, I think what we do is we just play it safe and do this.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Yeah, I love that they get fucking launched. Good.
앞을 밝히지.
Let Gregor focus the main hurdly, and everyone else just cover him. Nice. Tis a war of attrition, and we need skill slots. Problem is, we are losing SP every turn, and that is going to make it more consistent. That is not good at all. Ah, that sucks. Actually, no, it doesn't. I can just dodge both. I can try dodge both. I don't know if I can or not, but we'll try. I should get lamp. Start getting some lamp. Weave, weave. Nice. One more. Weave, weave. One stagger hurts. I have Book of Vengeance here. So I got staggered on Faust. That sucks. But at least she didn't die. That is going to be one kill on the hurdly. Nice. Oh, almost a kill on the hurdly? Yeah, he dies. Okay, good. Sang is getting jumped. Faust is getting jumped. They're all getting jumped. Okay, Hohenheim should be able to take care of this. You can take care of both. How do I deal with this now? I really don't want him clashing. Maybe he wins against the one coin. Maybe I ego. Counter. Wait, am I Pride Week? What if I do this? What if I Dim Shred? If I Dim Shred, I become Pride Resist. I do become Pride Resist. I don't win it though. What if I do this? I'm gonna do a gamble here. I think if I Pride Resist, I should... Oh, wait, no, I can't because I'm gonna clash first. Damn it. Okay. How do I do it? Should have done it earlier. Yeah, hair paralysis. You know what? I'm not a weenie. Yisang loves this. Maybe he doesn't love this. Ow. Okay, you know what? That's a lot of damage. That is punishment. That's what. Okay, so we all saw that the embers procced. Okay, how the fuck did this guy win? Was I not? Okay, well that's bad. That is actually not good at all. Note to self: just fucking skill 3 those guys. Those guys are. Yeah, that's bad. All right, that's not good at all. All right, we're fine though. We can recover this. I might just need a skill. Alice is fine. She's chilling. She can ego, I think. If she could favor these, this is fine. Healing would be nice. We gotta do one of these. Alright, we should be alright.
진행하겠습니다.
Break skills with skill 3. Should I keep equal to? I'd say keep equal because the gloom is really useful. Alright, Faust is gonna blow up. Now, will Faust die because of the thingy? I'm not sure. Let's see. No, she doesn't die. That was badge. Yeah, we just saw badge activate. It's like, oh no. Guess what? I can't die unless I use max attunement, bitch. Fuck you. RIP Faust. But Ripperoni Faust Rooney. She did die, but it was a worthwhile sacrifice. We're gonna full heal with Gregor. And then we're gonna ego with him too, so there we go.
눈부시지 않다. 두려워하지 마.
We have skill slots. Bit scary though, I'll tell you that much. Especially with these guys. We might have to sacrifice Yusang. This might turn canon really quick, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. How much to stagger? 4K. I think I can definitely do enough damage. It says hopeless, but I think I'm stronger. I could try. I mean, try actually, yeah, try might be a good play here. The reason we try high key, I think high key we try because it's gonna stagger these guys, I think.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Nah, we got this. Hold on. Let's beat this. Okay, not bad. Any staggers? We did stagger both. That's good. He lived. My Yizang lived. Okay, that was good. We got 2 staggers. Okay, we got all staggers. That's good. Is he gonna die to turn end though? That is the question. I hope he doesn't die to turn end. No, he does. Oh my god, 5 HP. Ooh, you can speed up. Yeah, just hold left click. Let's go to the factory.
이쪽으로 와.
Okay.
내가
This is fine. This is recoverable. This is actually incredibly recoverable. Like, no meme. Like, unironically recoverable. So all we're gonna do is pop a skill 3 on that guy, and then skill 2 through here. I don't think we bother going for a clash, just fucking send it on him. Oh, actually no. You dominate that. Okay, good. It was a bit scary, but right.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Always gonna be worried about false dominations. You good? Nice. He's at 1 now. Main effect is that it would change res passes to own to make it cost a lot more. That sounds cool.
앞을 밝히지.
Might be broken as hell or require a lot of balancing or a lot of uptime, which might be a bit annoying to do for like development, but
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
blow this guy up. Get out of my face. Alright, Hurtley is gone. Do I love the city I live in? No, get me out. Do I love the city I live in? No, get me out. I love the city I live in. No, let me out. Alright, good. Now we move on to arguably probably the most fucked phase here. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to break this. That's 8k shield. I don't know if I can break it in time.
제압.
We have Rupture. So that is the boon here is we have Rupture and we have like 3 coins, so like hopefully we can just maybe Rupture diff
앞을
it.
밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘
But I don't think so, especially me not rolling heads.
앞을 밝히지.
I don't think I'm going to be able to break his gimmick, which means I have to play the Shock Centipede gimmick out. Yeah, alright, well, here we go. I think I have to do this. Yeah, that makes sense. Bum 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 bum. Fortunately, I need wait, this is Pierce Gluttony. Oh, I'm fatal to gluttony. That's not good, chat. Oh dear, that's no good at all. Might be cooked. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, we have it as 2. I'll just do this instead. You go here. You go here. You go here. Sang. He might have to play. He might have to pull the sacrifice card. Let's try it, shall we? Where's our view? It's gonna be -2 attack power, and then we do it on the other one. Boom. Let me what you think the ideal is. A countering as well, so good. W scripting, we love to see it. One more. Alright, well here's the big move. You love to see it. Alright. Rest assured this sword and this honor and this glory won't be touched. Fuck you. Okay. Alright, we procced his badge. Remember, he still had badge. So we procced the Sang badge. Now we should just be able to chill and win clashes. Hey. I win this. There you go. Okay, good. I'm a bit worried about the final phase, though. At a Faust dive before you say, well, Faust explodes after, like, a bit, so makes sense. Oh, he broke the head. That means he lost his... Okay, he's on his final gimmick now. We should just be able to triple skill 3 this, like, no threat. Actually, do I even need to? I can win one of these. I can win 2 of these. In fact, no, I'm gonna win one of them and then just triple skill 3 this, just in case. Yeah, I have to... I'll triple skill this. Huh? Why are you hopeless now? What? What? My brother in Yi Sang, why are you being hopeless when I... Why are you hopeless when I take one of the clashes away from you? Allies Bay. Yeah, but it shouldn't be doing that. Okay, anyway, as I was saying, you take that, you take that, you take this. You take one of those. Oh, you're right. Base power for every unit. Oh, you're right. Okay, then. All right. Well, if he wants to be a gamer, then, dude, I'll let him game, bro. If he wants to game, I'll let him game. No stress in my book. He's got this. Yusang's got this. He's the goat. Chat, I'm scared. Oh no. Yusang's dead. Well, a little bit of a problem. Maybe we just win this clash and then just you know, we don't have to worry about it.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Beautiful teal indeed.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
He's got this. I have to win 2 clashes, which should be easy. Wait, why didn't my skill... Hello? I swear I fucking tealed. Anyway, this should be enough to win.
해고 감도. 증폭.
Yep. So, yeah, I did not mean to pop that. Alright, so how the f do I do this? Okay. Let's think about this. I have enough skill slots to hit all of them, but I have to decide. I have Unbrilliant Glory. I can just win a clash like this. I could probably break the Buddha Murti, so I don't have to worry about the other clash. So I'll double clash this ding ding ding. This hits me for the less, so I don't worry about that. I'll clash the... Oh jeez, that's struggling. Oh jeez, why are you struggling, guys? What's going on? Struggling against Ida. Okay, so I'm positive that this will... If I could Morasitas. Maybe Morasitas. I might Morasitas. Wait, what's your offense up? Do that 190. I'm at 125. I might Morasitas this.
할 수 있는 건 괴수를 죽이는 것뿐이지.
Now, favorites. I'll take favorites. Favorite dominating? Yeah, it should be good. We'll let Guido hit me because it's not going to do anything because I'm Pierce Resist.
안타깝게도 내
Yeah, I'm Pierce and Pride Endure, so we'll just let him hit me. Alright.
할수 있는 감도 지금 괴수를
Ow.
죽이는 것뿐이지.
Dickhead. I forgot I'm slow. I have to be very careful. Imagine if I had Threaded Needle, by the way. Imagine if I had Threaded Needle. They would all die instantaneously from this. Did I stagger?
가만히 있어.
I staggered them? I staggered Ida. Jesus. Drive.
이쪽으로 와.
Okay, now
내가
what do I
안전하게
fucking do?
지켜줄 테니까.
Okay, well he's taken hit there. That's good. I have Karma on me, which is not good. I have skill 2. Wait, is he dead? Wait, do I just kill him? Potentially? Nah, no way. There's no way I kill him. I have 2 S2s and S1. There's no way there's 5k. I don't have a lamp on him too. If I had a lamp on him, maybe. Oh no, I do have a lamp on him. I can just jump him. I have to be very careful though, because he goes first. Actually, who the fuck goes first in this instance? Hold on, I need... This is the hardest part of playing Limbus Company right here. Who the fuck goes first if I do this? So he goes first, obviously. He hits me, but do I go? No, Guido goes. Then Ida goes. Dude, everyone goes before me, bro. Oh my god. Everyone goes before me. Okay, that makes it a little harder. Because I'm not first. I need to clash. Yeah, but will I do enough damage? If I do this, yeah, we definitely go first. But I can't unoppose. Whoever gives you fucking demands, pretty much. I got Era. Yeah, but I don't want to use Era right now. I want to save Era for the last floor. I don't want to use Era right now if I don't have to. What if I... Use an ego. Yeah, I'll just clash the 2 speeds with like this and this. Ego and Guido? Good. How much attack weight do I get? Let me check, hold on. I need... I'll only get 3 attack weight. I mean, 3 attack weight, I'm not sure it'll be enough to stagger them. Solemn Lament, I'll be doing a 1 in 4 chance to hit all of them. Might just have to fucking do this. Oh, but it won't clash. Bunny Soul doesn't clash. Do I survive this? Maybe I just survive it. No, because he's hitting me with this too. Only the first shot guarantees the, Only the first shot guarantees. I mean, surely I do 5k. I have to clash Guido anyway, because he's doing the most damage. So maybe I just... You know what? Let's just fucking let it rip, bro. I'm not a weenie.
해고 감도 증폭.
Alright, Gregor. There's never been a time to show your potential.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
He's the GOAT. Yeah, he's the GOAT. Yeah, he's the GOAT. Yeah, he's the GOAT. What can I say, chat? That's my GOAT right there. But you can't let me watch. Alright, final phase, I think we go... Honestly, I don't even know who to go. I don't know what to go last, to be honest with you. I was gonna say we could go C last, or maybe we can do... We might be able to do... a certain librarian last, a certain book. We might do a certain library book. C? Yeah, we could do C. Can we do C? We don't really have the WoW for C. I think I just go Fairy Queen. Impenetrable Path. Fuck you. Fuck you for even suggesting Impenetrable Path 15. Impenetrable Path. I am not going Impenetrable Path. I think we're just gonna go into a library book. Yeah, Fairy Queen is the easiest one. Vulgar's Life because of lore accurate. Yeah, you know what? Guys, we might just remember we still have a chance to get. We have a 10% chance to get invaded and potentially lose the run. Okay, you are the GOAT, but I'm not fighting you. All right, the invaders have ducked. That is the invaders have ducked. They did not want to deal with the smoke. The invaders did not want to deal with the smoke. First things first, we need a heal. Is it more expensive to do triple heals than it is to do this? No, I only need to do 2 heals. No 15, Ricardo. Yeah, we have a chance, baby. You know what? I don't even have the thingy, too. I have Bleed Rock. I'm gonna do something stupid. This is dumb. I really shouldn't do this. And you know what? I won't. I'm gonna leave it unupgraded. Things to do. We're going to be doing this. We're gonna do... Okay, that. You. This. okay. Faust, you're fine. Gregor... Wait, we still had skill 1s? Holy shit, we had skill 1s the whole time, chat. Can you believe it? The fuck you mean Gregor still had skill 1s? Damn. Oh my goodness. The final reward. And it's 800 cost. It's 900. Oh, fucking hell. Alright then. You son of a bitch. I'll make my way toward it. I'll do it. I'll do it. We'll sell everything except the purchase card, to be honest with you. Maybe we might be able to make it. We just needed to have some faith. I don't know if I have enough, guys. I don't know if I have enough. Yeah, we gotta get rid of all the money items. But the thing is... Okay, well, there's no point in enhancing anymore, so I'll get rid of this. We don't need this. Actually, that's... No, keep that, because that's Pierce. We don't need this. We don't need Homeward. And we don't need you. Alright, we're done. Let's go in. Oh, hey, look, send to memory. Excuse me. Alright.
당신이
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is gonna be hard. I essentially need Faust to dodge everything, but more importantly, I need to live. I need to live. This is a decent start. Faust, I need... Not really. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna retry spam until we either get 1 skill slot from all the little dudes or 0. That is pretty much the best way we win this. The hardest part is... killing them is the best part. Nope. How does Greg have 2 slots? In this fight, you get 2 skill slots on your first deployed identity. Are they fast? Because the final buff that you get is 2 max speed. Min speed. Getting a little unlucky right now. Yeah, turn 1 is the hardest turn. If we can just survive and not proc egg, or survive and just not proc any revives, I think we're fine. Save, my favorite activity, save, Scully. Pretty much. Not good. Dude, they are not playing nice. 1 in 3 chance. I need them. I need at least 3 skills to target Faust. Preferably 2 little dudes target Faust, and then I can like offset it or with her, but we'll see. Okay, this is better. Kinda. Dude, no way, that is not better. What the fuck? Why are you hitting me with so big skills, bro? At this point, it might be better to sack Yi. Okay, you know what? Let him do this then. Never mind, I literally can't. You rolled 10 speed, bro. Holy shit. Refresh. Refresh until we get a better one. Refresh until we do it again. Keep on refreshing until the very end. Please do something. This is an absolute... This is an even worse turn than before. We might... Okay, two routes. Either we get one where Faust can take everything, or one where Yi-Sang can take everything. And it's more inclined to look like the Yi-Sang one. Jesus, they really want to jump Gregor, bro. Like... That's my carry, bro. I need you guys to not be doing that. Holy shit. So yeah, it's either Yi Sang tanks everything or Faust. If we Durante with speed, we lose Era. So I can't do that. Okay, this is still dog shit. Dog shit. I swear they're just ignoring Faust. I don't think I've seen one of them target Faust. Dude, none of them, no one even has aggro. Why are they targeting you? Holy fuck, dude, yeah, if the answer was target Gregor, bro. I'd agree with it. Jesus, though, but like, hello? Here you're attracted to the lamp. You know what? You might be fucking right here. Like, look at this. And she's rolling... By the way, hold on. I'm actually curious what her speed is, because she's rolled 11 speed multiple times now. I'm pretty sure her min speed is like 5. It was like 6. So unless I'm just getting very unlucky with her speed rolls, which... What's your speed roll? 8 to 10. Okay, never mind. No, she's just that cracked. Okay. Again, all Gregor. Why all Gregor? Okay, Faust can't target that.
다가오지 마세요. 이
Faust rolled basically min speed.
어디까지라도 번질 수 있으니.
Berries and moths. Yeah, so we're just gonna sit here and just wait till we get a better one. And then remember, we're doing this to get an attempt of a turn. So we don't even know if this is gonna be a good turn. What is this? Sang. That's on Faust. Faust. Okay, I mean, you know what? Out of all the fucking turns, I guess this is the best turn I've had so far. Even though I'm not sure if Faust can survive this. Okay, she dodged one. Yisang is proc the egg. I got Book of Vengeance, so fine. Then Yisang dies, quote unquote, but it's okay. Weave. Alright, so she dodged twice. I'm betting, I'm thinking Lucia Honglu. That's my next one. But we might get Walpurgis. Okay, now I have aggro. So this is the hard part. I have to play with aggro now. But Faust is fast, so she can start dodging everything. Specifically, she has to dodge these little fucks. I should be able to clash. Yeah, I can clash. Unfortunately, I can't clash that move, which is gonna hurt. But I'll try. That sucks. Actually, that's horrible. Luckily, I got unbreakable coins, and I can just fight through the stagger. Never mind, I just lost the unbreakable coins. Feels bad. You know what? Fuck you. This is why I got cupped, bitch. Weave. Weave, weave. One more. Nice. Alright, well, we've lost our revive on Gregor. Pretty much. Gregor got no more revive. Good news, though. We're doing some damage, I guess. He should still be able to clash. Yeah, she's lamped, so she's gonna clash. He can clash her, like, entirely. So, like, we're good there. But now we just need to have Faust deal... Maybe we sack... we might have to sack Yusang for this. I think we do. You know what? I'd rather Faust take the dodge. Alright, well, I think we have to 07 Yisang. This is his duty. Can I try? I mean, I could, but... Good dodge! Oh my god, Faust is glazing right now. Boom.
잘
Can you
보인다.
not roll tails on like the damage rolls? What the triple tails, bro? Right now? Right here, right now, Rhino? What's going on? Okay, goodbye, Yisang. R7.
세상엔
Don't triple tails again.
내가 구해야 할 자가
Okay.
누구인지.
A little bit shitty on the damage rolls, but it's not the worst, I guess. Okay, now she's in a hunger phase. This is fine. This is good. Nothing is targeting... Okay, this is perfect. We're gonna... This, and then Faustus keeps dodging. Actually, can I clash? No, just dodge.
해고 감도
Imagine if I had throw a needle. On guard.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
I'm about to break the arm. You might heal from this, which is fine. He doesn't kill him though. Weave, weave. Dude, W Faust, bro. Please, Faust. Keep it. One more. Atta go. Atta fucking go, Faust. Atta fucking go, Faust.
눈부시지 않다.
Dude, Faust is going crazy. This is law accurate Alyssa right now. That's how she's moving. She's dead ass moving like law accurate Alyssa right now. This is just a war of attrition, chat. Oh, this is the scary part. Actually, no, I win this. Kind of. Faust, give 2 dodges. You dodge. Little guys. This is perfect. She is moving like prime Alyssa right now. I'm no meme. She deserves this retirement. But like, this is risky. She might lose this potentially. What if I like command meltdown? Ah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it.
해체어가
Nah,
진행하겠습니다.
fuck it. It's fine. I she still gets a revive. She should still be alive, but I risk the favored. I risk the favored. I wanted her to do it. That's fine. She doesn't kill it. Yeah. She's alive though. She's alive. She's alive. It's fine.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
I know that I wanted. The thing was, I wanted her to dodge the single coin because it would be easier for her to, like, less risky for her to dodge the. Okay, good. All right, now we got a fresh batch now. So this is a fresh batch. We have hello 31. Okay. Okay, she's out of the hunger phase. No, she's still in her hunger phase. Okay. Thank God only 2 of them attack, bro. He's attacking, but we should be fine. We should be able to break this. Favored it. It's favored. I'm gonna proc lamp next turn on her. Grey Code is so good. Yeah. Grey Code is fucking amazing, man. Even if this hits me, it literally should not do. The head reroll is what I'm scared of, but I think we win it.
해체어가
Weave.
진행하겠습니다.
Good dodges. One more. That's fine. All right. 07 Faust, chat. 07 Faust.
앞을 밝히지. 구해야 할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Good. She's getting unlucky rolls. That's perfect. Why does she have 222 tremor? Because I have a downpour.
이쪽으로 와.
All right.
내가 안전하게
Here's what we do, chat.
지켜줄 테니까.
And it should be GG's.
해고 감도. 증폭.
Can't get staggered. Can't get below a certain HP threshold. For your fallen, and he gets +2 damage up from the attack. For your fallen comrades, bro. No ego. Nah, we shouldn't need it. Skill 3s will do more damage. We can't die.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Theoretically, I said we shouldn't need it, but I'm not actually sure. I assume we don't need it.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
It's not as much as I thought we would be doing.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
It's not as much as I thought we were doing. Okay, now we go. And now we go. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. We're good. Now we go.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Fuck you, bitch. For those who come after.
이 검은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
Yippee!
눈에 보이는 게 전부가 아니라든가 중요한 것은 눈에 보이지 않는다.
Yeah, the animation gets cut if you're fast forward if you kill with it.
보이지 않을 나만의 한 방을 날려주고 싶었을 뿐이지.
That's why he's the GOAT. He was always the and we got the lore accurate finish too, with everyone sacrificing themselves. Everyone sacrificed themselves tactically to give Hohenheim the chance for a run back. It couldn't have been more poetic. It could not have been more poetic than this. Holy shit, by the way. Damn, he did numbers. GG's, everyone. GG's. That was a poetic run right there. Is it even a victory? It even happened in the correct order. You're right. Oh my god, yeah, because Yi Sang died first, then Mouse died, and then Gregor survived. Oh, died, quote unquote, but she did die in this timeline. GG, wow. Yeah, that's good. That's a good run. Let's have a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Also, I'm about to level up too. Hell yeah. 5 hours. Fuck me. Good things. Great stars. Good trial. We had really great trials there. 50 adversity. What do we do here? Floors were alright. We didn't go to a lot of... There were some floors we could... Like, we missed out on Bridal. If we had Bridal, by the way, that would have been way easier. Good trials. Good stuff here. And we made 180 great profit. Beautiful. Do I believe in the potential? Yes. It was a brilliant finisher. I didn't win it with it today. Hell yeah. Great work, everyone. That was great. Ooh, boy. Tomorrow, maybe we try like a... Maybe tomorrow we do like a run clear. Actually, tomorrow should be teaser. But we also... tomorrow, we're probably not going to get teaser image, chat. Or, we might get the roadmap date. So we'll see about that. Also, I'm literally on the edge of a level up. I'll probably level up tomorrow with my dailies. Before we go, chat, before we go, I did promise y'all one thing. I have enough thread to thread spin a single ego. We're going to be doing a he. Tomorrow's teaser image. So, we have enough thread to thread spin a single he to upside 4. Now, I'm going to give you guys... No. We've already done soup. We have all the soups done. You guys are gonna get to pick out of the options I give you. The options being Holiday, Lantern, Wingbeat, Fourth Match, Thorough Kaguya, and there you go. One of those. So, We either do Holiday, Lantern, Wing Beat, fourth match, Thorough Kaguya. Did we finish the run? Yes, we won. Lantern for the Yi Sang sacrifice. I mean, that's a valid reasoning. I see a lot of wing beats though. Surprised we learned to shoot Ego Gauntlet. They gave a lot of charge. She was running my enemies as long as it was possible. She's very strong. She is strong. Like, yeah, Reindeer Roger is no joke. In honor of Greg finishing the Fairy Queen. Wing beat for the Fairy Queen getting slimed. Okay, you know what? This is like Monster Hunter, where you kill the enemy, you kill the monster, and you carve their parts. I will gladly, graciously, put the fucking pieces of wing beat onto my ego so I can use a... There you go. There we go. I farmed my gem, and I got my third spin for her. All right, that's it. We're done now, chat. See you guys later. Y'all have a good one. See you all tomorrow for more Limbus content. I think tomorrow we're gonna be doing another Renclair one. I think we'll do another Renclair. I'm not sure what the gimmick will be. Oh, maybe I think tomorrow we'll do Haste Team with Renclair. Or something. Yeah, Renclair with the Sinks, I think we're gonna be doing tomorrow. So, that's gonna be it, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Love you all. I appreciate you all. Y'all have a good one. And of course, any teasers to do with the roadmaps and whatever, y'all will be ASAP first to hear about it. So, take care, guys. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye.